Where are you? TikTok? Where did you go? It's a banana. It's a banana, nana, nana, it's a banana. It's a banana. It's a banana. It's a banana, nana, nana, banana. Oh no, I don't have my TikTok live chat out. Oh, Mr. Bill. Hello, Sleepy Sam. Hello, Caramel Beauty. Un momento, per favore. Hello, Jordan. Hello, Nicola. Hello, Cody. Hello, Aaron. Hello, Cedrica. Hello, Rubug. Hello, Brooke. Oh, hello. Thank you for saying hello. Hello, Crystal. Hello, Haley. Hello, Cedrica. Hello, Hariklia. Hello, I love my boyfriend. You were just watching yesterday's replay. Well, hello. Hello, Gris. Hey, Becca. Hey, I love blue skies. Hey, Shania. Hey, Victoria. How are my friends today? Hello, Sid the Kid. Hello, Stephanie. Hello, Chris. Hello, Jocelyn. Hey, girl, hey. How is everybody do? Everybody do good. We're having a snack. I'm early. I'm having a snack. Hello, Yanellis. I don't know why I just yelled that. Hello, Midnight. Thank you. Sid the Kid, thank you for the rose. That was the first gift of the day. Felicia. Hello, Jess, my love. How are you doing? Thank you for the heart me. Hello, Lady Raven. Hello, Purple Queen from Romania. Thank you. I am eating this. This is like one of my favorite things to make. Oh my God, it's so good. Hey, Jen. Hey, Ray. This is edamame and tofu dip. And then I just like take some tortillas and I rip them up and I throw them in the air fryer so I make them like a little bit crunchy. And then I literally had this as lunch today. It's so good. It's so good. Listening from the hospital. Are you okay, Miss Murda? Hi, Chrissy. You're playing bingo to kill the time? Hello, Shell. I just came over from watching the end of last night's live. I fell asleep. Nice. I'm honestly surprised you haven't already come up with a snacky mode. I know. Hello, Sarah. I'm doing good, Jess. I'm doing good. I am on early. Hi, Peach. Hi, Sarah. Getting your tummy checked. Okay. I hope it goes good for you. Hello, Rebecca. Hello, Beverly. I don't know when I'm moving yet, but it should be in a couple of weeks. When do we start? We're right now. We're starting right now. Oh my God. This is seriously so good. Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. Stephanie, thank you for the rose and the heart puffs. Amy, hi, putting my toddler to sleep while I listen to you. Oh, give that little baby. Here's a bite. Oh my God. The fruit friends is so cute. I'm sorry to anyone who has that thing where you don't like to hear people chewing. I can't help it. I'm hungry. I need a snack. How do I make it? It's actually a recipe from this girl I follow on TikTok. She makes whole food plant-based recipes. And they're always fucking delicious. Her name is Broccoli Mom. Broccoli Mom? Is it Broccoli Mom or Broccoli Mom? Anywho. So this is her recipe, but it is 2 cups of edamame. It's so easy. 2 cups of edamame, a half a block of silken tofu, a 1/4 teaspoon of garlic powder, a tablespoon of soy sauce, and a tablespoon of rice vinegar. Throw it in the blender, blend it up. That's it. Easy peasy. And I really like to put mine in the fridge and get it nice and cold. I feel like it tastes really good cold. It's really good. It's refreshing. It has so much protein in it from the tofu and the edamame, and it's so good. It's so good. Oh, so good. Hello, Saja. Hello, Yams. I don't mind the chewing motivation for me to eat. Hi, Nicole. You didn't get a notification. I just came on, Megan. I did it in Discord. Did you guys get the Discord notification? Hello, Allison. I lost my auntie a few years back. I now see you as my own auntie. Thanks for being so amazing. That is so sweet. I'm so sorry for your loss, Ashley. I love you. Hello, Sarah. You got it? Okay. Even though I'm always eating. Can you get the recipe on Discord? Yeah, I'll give it to you on Discord. I'm going to forget. I'll do it right now because I'm going to forget. Where's the recipes chat? Food and recipes. Edamame dip. Whoops. Is 2 cups edamame. I'm spelling edamame wrong. Half a block silken tofu, quarter teaspoon garlic powder. She actually uses garlic, but I am very lazy and I don't ever chop garlic up, so I just use garlic powder and it comes out fine. 1 tablespoon rice vinegar, 1 tablespoon soy sauce. Blend her all up in a blender and enjoy. I like to put her in the fridge. All right. The edamame dip recipe is in the recipes chat in the Discord. If you guys are not in the Discord and you want to come hang out with us, it is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for Discord. I mean for YouTube. Hello, Liza. Did you notice the FYP hashtag worked well last night? Did it work? I have no idea. I noticed that we had a good amount of people in there. So if that's why it was, I'm loving that. Stephanie, thank you so much for subscribing. Thank you. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you. Everybody on TikTok, welcome Stephanie to the Glitch community. I appreciate you guys so much. Oh my God. And Sierra, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you. Everybody on TikTok, welcome Sierra to the Glitch community. Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. Bree, thank you for the heart me. Allison, thank you for the heart me. Peach, thank you for the team bracelets. Sierra, thank you for the fruit friends. Bree, thank you for the finger hearts. Peach, thank you for the heart me. Friends on TikTok, please make sure you are tapping that screen. You are sharing the live. And if you have team gifts, please send those because all of those things help us to get up in the rankings, which means more people will see the live and be able to come in and hang out with us. And YouTube, make sure that you back out of the live and you hit that thumbs up button because that, and share it if you can. Those are the things that you can do to help. Thank you, Victoria. Oh. Hey, from North Carolina. Hello, Tax Maven. For some reason, I never get the TikTok notifications anymore. Chris, a lot of people don't. A lot of people don't get the notifications on TikTok, which is why I do it in the Discord. It said we moved up in ranks last night. Wait, when did it tell us that? Hey, Cassie. Hey, lady. Oh, hi, Liza. Oh, my goodness. Stephanie. Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. That was very generous. Thank you so much. Cedrica got a subscription, and Stormy, and Miri, and Denna Dixon, and Julia. Oh, because we had a subwave. Woo, woo, woo. Thank you so much, my friends. Allison, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you too. Welcome to the Glitch community, all my friends on TikTok. Woo woo! Yes, I am. Salome, hello. Mouse, hello. Oh, your kitty's doing good. I'm so glad to hear that. Oh, that's weird, Megan. I hope it's everybody else got the notifications. It popped up when I clicked my sub screen. Yes. Okay, so make sure you do your hashtag FYP and everything. My brain isn't working today. Free, thank you for the team bracelets. You not thank you for the heart me. Send your team things. Send all your team things. I did not say Subway. You're not the only one. Someone else thought it too. A sub wave. So it's like a little thing. It encourages people to subscribe or send gifted subs and stuff. It's like, if I don't even honestly know the criteria, it's like if we get 2 or 3 subs in a certain period of time just organically, then it triggers a sub wave, and then the sub wave is like you have 15 minutes to get like 8 more subs or whatever it is, and it's like a fun little game. It's really cool. Oh, Gris, if I get to your story and my mic is out, it's not out. I can still read it? Okay. All right, cool. Hello, Ashley. I'm a subscriber here, and watching and listening on YouTube sounds better over there. Yes, it does. YouTube is a little better quality. Sadly, I miss some of your lives because I fall asleep because I'm in the UK. That's okay, Allison. I appreciate your support anyway. Hello, Ami. You didn't get a notification either. You just saw me in your lives, Kaylee. Make sure that you are in my Discord, because you should get a notification from Discord as long as you haven't shut off the notifications. Love, love, love you too, Thubby Thubs. Hello, Nola Chick. Ooh, South Africa. Hello, Siobhan. Megan, what's going on? I keep saying you do messages and then retracting them. Oh my goodness, Mouse. Your kitty's been fighting an eye infection and they were going to remove it, but it looks like it's going to be okay. Oh, I'm so glad to hear that. That's awesome. You rewatch on YouTube? What do we got? Holy shit. Bree, thank you for the team bracelets. Shuna, thank you for the heart me and the cheer you up. Denna Dixon, thank you for the heart me. Death, thank you for the high bear. Peach, thank you for the team bracelets. Holy crap, a lot of team bracelets. Shania, thank you for the rose. Denna Dixon, thank you for the team bracelets. Shania, thank you for the heart me. Dorian, thank you for the rose. Shania, thank you for the team bracelet. Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. Scooby, thank you for the heart me. Dorian, thank you for the heart puff. Denna, thank you for the team bracelet. Shania, thank you for the heart puff. Dorian, thank you for the finger heart. And Allison, thank you for the team bracelets. Holy crap. And Sierra, thank you for the fruit friends. I do not have enough stories for tonight yet. I only have 3 stories written down so far, my friends, from the Discord. So if you have stories, please feel free to let me know the name of them and I will write you down on the list. UK here too, 12:44 listening to you to help sleep. Good night, lullaby, and good night. Dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee-dee. Lady J, go to sleep. La da 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 da. Hello, only. 4:45 a.m. 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 Wait, is this M or is this M? A B C D E F. Wait, A B C D E F G H I J K L M N. Oh, this one. You have stories you will send now? Okay, sounds good. Oh, PM. Okay, Dorian, PM. Hey, Linda. What's up, girl? You are number 1 on the list today. Hello, Heather Cooper. Hello, Ashley from Germany. I'm working on another one, but it's hard to put into words. I understand. We have plenty of stories like in my email, just I don't have them written down yet. Now I'm getting full. This is filling. Thank you, Dorian. You're fluent in sign language? That's awesome. I only know the alphabet. I know jump. I know giraffe. I know what's your name? My name is, you know, and then whatever. I think that's it. I think that's all I know. I would love to be able to be fluent in sign language and also in like all languages. Wouldn't it be cool to be able to speak all languages so you could like literally communicate with everyone in their own language? Like how cool would that be? Shantae, hello. Oh, Shantae definitely just sent Oh, your story is... Oh. Can you guys see me? Friends, can you see me? Yes. YouTube, can you see me? I'm going in and out. That's so weird. What is happening? Oh no, Beotch. Oh no. I don't know if I said this, but Sierra, thank you for the fruit friends. Peach, thank you for the friends. And Lindsay, well, thank you so much for subscribing. Welcome to the Glitch community at TikTok. Please welcome Lindsay to the Glitch community. That is so weird. You can't see me? Other people can see me. Okay, I want to put this to the side for now because I'm getting full. I'm still cutting out. It is really weird for YouTube. YouTube never does that. I think it happened like one other time. YouTube was buffering for me last night, but I figured it was my Wi-Fi. Last night I was good, but right now it's being weird. Judy, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. Okay, my friends. There's a character in a book series I've read that is fluent in all languages. It's a cool concept. Yes, it is a cool concept. Dorian, thank you for the heart me. It's going in and out. I exited the live and came back, but it's still the same. Oh, man. The audio keeps cutting out. Everything on my OBS is like perfection. My my internet connection is perfection. So I have no idea why that's happening. Yours is playing perfectly fine. Interesting. Hello, Midnight. Hello, Barbara. Hello, Anne. You love the banana bed in the background? There's a horror story about Where's Waldo. I think you would love it. Ooh. Yours is fine? Okay, good. Good, I'm so glad to hear it. I would just like to be able to spell in English. That's okay. Friends on TikTok, make sure you are tapping that screen. It is free. It is fun. It is helpful for me and helpful for you. Our goal is 500,000 likes. If we hit 500,000 likes before I leave, then we add one more story to the list. We normally read around 10 stories, and that would make 11. We are at 21,000 likes. Also, tapping the screen really helps to get the live pushed out. Tapping the screen helps. Here are things you can do. Tap the screen. Apparently, type hashtag FYP. Share the live. And then alternatively, you can also, if you have team gifts, you can send team gifts. Those really, really help as well to push the live out and get us up more in the rankings. Whoop, whoop. Hello, Tia. Welcome, welcome. Thank you, Danny. Hello, Angel. Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. Judy, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet. Dorian, thank you for the heart me. I think I said that already, but I'm not really sure, so I'm just going to say it again. I like to make sure I'm thanking everyone that I can. Hello, Mandy. Fell asleep to your reading last night. I rewatched this morning. I love that. Close out YouTube completely and it's normal now. Okay, cool. YouTube, I don't think the hashtag FYP works for you guys. I think that's only for TikTok. The only thing that you can do, YouTube, is to share the live and to give me a thumbs up, but you can only give a thumbs up one time. There's not that many things that you can do on YouTube to get it pushed out. Fixed? Okay, nice, Haley. I wonder why it glitched too. That's so weird. Thank you, Midnight. You too, Aponia. How long till stories? Just asking. Wiggles. We normally start stories around 9. We might start a little bit earlier though, because I got on a little bit earlier. So we might start around 8:30. And when I'm giving you times, I'm giving you an Eastern Standard Time. For me right now, it's 7:52. Hello, Carla. When we eat tacos, I think of you because of the tortillas. Christy Johnson is only 30% weird today. I beg to differ. Because of the tortillas. I have these tortillas here that I cut up and threw in the air fryer so that I could eat it with my edamame dip. Yum, yum, yum. Oh my God, guys, I keep just like, every time I'm in my kitchen making something recently, I keep just dreaming about being in my new kitchen, in my new home, making stuff, because the kitchen is just so much brighter. Like my kitchen now is like, my kitchen in the new house is not big by any means, but it's bigger than the kitchen that I have now. Because I'm in an apartment now. So my kitchen now is like, is small. But the cabinets are like dark wood, and the countertops are like a black-ish marble. So it's very dark in there. And the lights are always like, the bulbs burn out every 5 fucking seconds. I don't know what the fuck is with that. So it's always just very dark in that kitchen. So I don't like love to be in there, but like the new kitchen, the new kitchen is so bright. The floors are like a light hardwood. The cabinets are white. Some of them are white. Most of them are white. And then some of them are like a blue color. It's kind of like, maybe like this blue, maybe a little bit lighter than that, I think. Like a soft blue. And the countertops are white with like sparklies in them. It's so nice and bright in there. And there's like a nice big window. So I'm not navy blue, lighter than that. So I just keep thinking about like, and there's like a long counter that we had put in, and there's like a window right there. So I keep thinking about like, that looks over my cul-de-sac. So I keep thinking about being at that window, like with the sun shining in and making some food. I'm like very excited about it. Very excited. I'm hoping that it's going to motivate me to cook more, because I hate to cook. And there's so many recipes that I want to try and I just never do. You had me at Sparkles. I know. Wait, let me see if I have do I have a picture? I might have a picture. It's hard to take pictures because of the way that it's like set up, you know? I do have... It's hard to take pictures, so I took like a video, but maybe I can stop it in the video and kind of... So lighter than that. Hold on. Let me show you. So this is that's the blue color, and that's the countertops there. It's like I don't know if you can tell in this picture, but it's sparkly. The fixtures are gold. And then the top cabinets, if I back up a little bit, you can see the top cabinets at the top are white. Right? And then it has like the white subway tile back there. Everything is brand spanking new, which is really nice. I love this stove. I think I'm like obsessed with this stove. I think it's so nice. It's got 5 burners. It has like a little thing in there. Yes. I don't have to change a thing. I know. I don't have to change a thing. I absolutely love the design. Oh, and this is the floors. That's what the floors look like in the kitchen. And yes, it's a gas stove. I have a gas stove now anyway. I'm used to a gas stove. I've had a gas stove forever. These floors are in the whole upstairs, but I am putting carpet. I am putting that carpet in the living room and our bedroom and my office upstairs. But I'm just like super. Oh, let me see if I can see where the window is. And then there's this nice big window here. So there's nothing in this picture. There's nothing where the window is. But now there's like a whole countertop along that whole wall. There's cabinets to the left of the window, and then to the right of the window is the fridge and some more cabinets. So very exciting. Well, yeah, that's why I'm getting some carpets, sure. Gas stoves are common in the South. They are, yeah. What did you do, Stephanie? What did you do? I love it all. I miss having hardwood floors. I don't care about the hardwood floors. I would rather everything be carpet. I just like to be comfortable. Thank you, friends. I just wanted to share a little bit with you because I'm like really excited to be in the kitchen. You didn't miss any stories yet. You sent another story? Okay, what is the name of it? I'll write you down. We have room. What's the name of it, Stephanie? Can't wait for the tour. Woo woo. Oh yeah, I'll give you guys a nice house tour when we're moved in. Yes, I love to lay on carpet too. Me too. As an ADHD person, floor time is very important. Uncle Matrix has floor time. He needs floor time all the time. I had carpet and tore it out, and my asthma is so much better. Really? Yeah. The story is called The Cloud. Okay. I recently had a new kitchen, and I picked light gray cupboards with black countertops. Nice. I like that contrast. It's a good contrast. I like carpet in my bedrooms. It absorbs sound. Yes. Oh my God, Peach. Thank you so much for sending subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Nifrina Unicorn, Natalie Marie, Justin the Zombie Queen, MXE1213, and Chrissy Hudson all got subscriptions. Welcome to the Glitch community, friends. Friends on TikTok, please welcome everyone to the Glitch community. Also, Queen, thank you for the heart me. Peach, thank you for the fruit. Friends, Dorian, thank you for the heart me. I already did those. Never mind. Never mind. Hello, mi amorcita la gringa. Hello, Cherie. Oh my God, Jenny said make an Amazon wish list. I did make an Amazon wish list. I'm so glad you said that. We made a little list. There's just some things on it. And it is in the link in my bio. So if you go TikTok, if you go to my bio and you go to you click on the link, it's the first link on the top. It says housewarming wish list. And YouTube, say if you go to tessicavision.com, it didn't work. There we go. tessicavision.com. I put it in the chat and you click on it's the first link. It's the same thing. First link, it says housewarming wish list. So we made a little bit of a wish list. We have it on Don't Ruin My Surprises. So I'm excited. I'm excited. I love these stories. Did TikTok shadow ban your videos of Glitch in the Matrix stories? Yes, they did. Yes, they did, friends. Hello, Stoicia. I love you too. Hello, Stephanie. I live in a house. Oh, not hello, Stephanie. Sorry. Hello from Alaska. Hello. I don't do readings, honey bun. I don't do readings. Hello from Romania, Europe. Hello. Good thing I made it back. Yes. My countertop is black and the cabinets are white. I like that contrast too. Woo. There's not like a crazy amount of things on that. You know, we don't need like a crazy amount of things, right? Because we have been living in an apartment for a long time. But we do need some things. So, and there's just a couple things I thought were cute. TikTok did what to my videos? Hello from New Zealand. Hello. I love you too, Bailey. Hello, Nick. Thank you, Lady Raven. I've been going to your page every day to give your Glitch Talks some love. What did TikTok do to my videos? So I started doing the Glitch in the Matrix videos like over a year ago, and they used to get at least 100,000 views each, at least. Normally a couple 100,000 views, sometimes 1 million, 2 million views. They were very popular. And then all of a sudden I would post one and TikTok would hold it for review, which means that no one could see it. I could see that I had posted it on my page, but if you went to my page, it would look like it wasn't there. So no one would see it, and they would hold it for hours and hours and hours. And then by the time they put it out, it would barely get any views. And they, how do we know where to send the gifts? It's an Amazon wish list, so it automatically comes to me. It has my address in there. Like, you don't see my address. Obviously, it's hidden, but it comes right to me. But if you want to send other gifts, by the way, that are not on the wish list, feel free to, if you want to send me anything, just ever, I have a P.O. box. So TikTok, same thing. Click on the link in my bio. My P.O. box is in there with all my links. And YouTube, my P.O. box is right here in the chat. I'm going to put it in there. So they started holding my videos, and that went on for, it still goes on now, which is why I don't do them anymore, but it was going on for months and I was trying everything to fix it. I was like, what am I doing wrong? Because I contacted support a million times. I contacted every person I could think of in TikTok. Nobody was able to help me. No one even got back to me most of the time, but the people that did were not able to help me. And then I was like, okay, what's triggering them to like hold my videos? And for this to happen, I tried everything. I tried changing my intro, because I always used to say, let's read some Glitch in the Matrix stories, part whatever, and then we would read a story. And I was going to keep doing that, but I had to stop. I tried changing up my intro. I tried changing up my hashtags. I tried changing up my descriptions. I tried not putting hashtags, not putting a description. I tried doing music, no music. I tried story in the background, not story in the background. I literally tried everything that I could possibly think of, because I love to do them that way. That was the easiest way for me to do them, and everyone loved it that way, and I loved it that way. But TikTok ruined it. And it went on for months, and I finally said, fuck this shit. I can't it's not going anywhere. People's stories are not getting out. I want people's stories to be heard. So then I started making YouTube videos instead, where every week I make a YouTube video with like 10 stories in it. They get posted on Fridays at 5 p.m. And then I break that up into shorter like clips for each story, and I post those now on TikTok, Facebook, and Instagram, like the clips from the YouTube video. And right now on TikTok, they're doing very well, and that is because they are in landscape mode, and TikTok is pushing landscape mode right now. That's a lot of information, but there you go. There's all the information. The PO box is right there. They hold certain videos I post too, I understand. Yes. I have 135K followers on TikTok, and they shadow ban videos I stitch or duet. It's frustrating. It is so annoying. I didn't see yard things on your wish list. Do you have a yard? Yes, I do have a yard. We do not have any yard things on the wish list because Uncle Matrix wants to buy all his yard things by himself. He like wants to go to the store and buy them. And I don't know what I need other than that yet for the yard. So it's just some little things. I miss how you did your old TikToks. I do too. And I would still be doing them the same way if TikTok had not banned me. Not banned me, but if TikTok had not stopped putting my videos out. Like they won't let them get out. Amazon shipping for you is lightning fast. Yeah, it's 2 days. Boo-boo. Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. And Death Metal, holy shit, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelet and the team bracelet. Evelyn, thank you for the heart puff. Death me, thank you for the team bracelet. Robin, thank you for the heart puff and the heart me. Death Metal, thank you for the roses. Becky, thank you for the rose and the heart me. Mi amorcita, thank you for the heart me. I think I got everybody. Nympha, thank you for the rose. Like goal is just to tap the screen. Yes, it's just to tap the screen. It is free, girlfriend or boyfriend or they friend. I don't mean to misgender you. I'm sorry I assumed your gender. You literally just tap the screen. Boop, 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 boop. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. So strange. Are they flagging them because of certain words used? I thought that too, but it can't be every single video. I'm not using the same words in every single video, you know? So I don't know. I want gnomes. The more unique, the better too. I do want some wind chimes. Things I do want to get for the backyard that I didn't put on a wish list. Is I just didn't. I didn't think of it, to be honest with you. But I do want to get some wind chimes. I do want to get like a bird feeder or like like a little bird bath. Those things I definitely want to get. Have you heard of the red-headed giants? No. That sounds very interesting. Tony got a job at TikTok and is shadow banning you. Shoot not, probably. Ashley, stories will probably start between 8:30 and 9 o'clock. Right now it's 8:06 for me. What's a rain chain, Shar? Tell me about it. Hummingbird feeder. Oh, and a bee house. I want a little bee house that I can put. I'm going to, not yet, because, you know, we have a lot to do, but I'm going to eventually, when we get settled and we can start doing other things, I'm going to have a chicken coop and have some chickens, and I'm going to have a greenhouse. What is a rain chain? I need to look it up. I think they flagged your account. Like TikTok doesn't like the content you're making, so they shadow banned you. Apparently they pick and choose what goes viral. Yeah, well, fuck that bullshit. Red-headed giants sound like a football team. When it rains, it directs the water and makes pretty sounds. I want one. I want a bee house too when we find a house, and goats and chickens. I don't have room for goats. I mean, technically I did if I didn't want to have a lot of the yard open to run around and play. I love goats. But you got a hummingbird feeder for your birthday last week? I love it. I have 2 of 7 left, and they are 9 and still laying eggs. Wow, that's awesome. Rain chain. I need to write that down. I definitely want one. Rain chain for your gutters? Let me look it up. Rain chain. Oh my gosh. These are so cute. They have so many pretty ones. I love all these ones I'm seeing. There's ones that are lotus flowers. There's ones that are little buckets. There's ones that are feathers. Oh my God, I love them all. I love them all. Yes, a little homestead. So I guess I'm doing, they call it an urban homestead, right? Because I have it's not like acres of land. It's whatever I got. And we're making it into kind of a little homestead. I'm so into that. I'm obsessed with these rain chains. I wish I would have put one on my list. Rain chains. I had a gnome in my yard for a long while. Whatever rosebush he sat next to grew big and healthy, but if I moved him away, they would die. It was crazy. That's crazy, Misbehavin'. Hangs from your gutter and makes beautiful sounds. Oh my God. I want 75. I know I can still add stuff. I wrote it down. All right, let me write it down better. Hold on. I'm going to write rain chain. Does it matter where you put it on the gutters? It doesn't have to be on the corner, just anywhere on the gutter. Just hang it anywhere on the gutter. I love my yard being a nature music band. Yes. Yes. I miss having a compost. It's harder in an apartment. Can I ask, Peach, what do you do with the compost? So the compost, right, is you put all your scraps of stuff, right? Like scraps of food and banana peels and coffee grinds and all that stuff into a thing. And then what do you do with it? Hello, Shady. As long as it gets rain, it'll be fine. Where the water comes down. But the water comes down in another gutter tubey thing. I have a compost garden. It's the best. What do you mean? What do you mean, Rue? What's that? You let the worms turn it back into super nutritious dirt. Hummingbirds are my grandparents' favorite bird, and there are tons around my parents' property. Oh, we would spread it in our flower boxes after it broke down. Yeah, one of my cats is chilling on the bed. I've only seen them on the downspout. Oh, you replace it? Oh, I can't do that then. Because the downspouts are right next to the house. And I don't want... we were already told that we should be putting something on the bottom ends of the gutters to make the water go out further away from the house so that it doesn't get down into the whatever. But those sound really pretty. These, where I have them, I'm looking at them though, and I mean, it doesn't have to be on a downspout, right? If it's raining, it can just be anywhere. Wherever I throw my compost, it grows a garden of whatever. You still keep the thing at the bottom to direct the water away from the house. Wait, but then how do you put the chain on? I'm so confused. They direct the water like the gutter. It basically is a downspout. It's just pretty. Oh. I'm not understanding. I'm looking at pictures and I'm not understanding. Compost is manure. You have to compost some worms. Game changer. Hey, Mojo. Hey. I'll Google a video. I'll watch a video. I have it written down. I feel like every live, guys, I write down things that we talk about that I either want to look up or that I want to do. And I always have a little list. Hey, Amy Ames. You can get some extensions. I'll find a picture and put it in Discord. Then you use a ditch of tucks to direct the water away. Yeah, we're going to have to look that up. Oh, rocks. I was like, what are tucks? What are tucks? Emma Evelyn, thank you for the heart puff. I don't know where I went back to. Oh, nope, just Amy Ames. Thank you for the rose. Hello, Evie. Like she understands promptly. Oh, like she understands promptly says she doesn't understand. I'm trying to understand. Did you see there's a dormant black hole in our Milky Way? No, I did not see that. Hello, Andrea. We do composting called Humanure. There's a book about it called Humanure. What is that? You just tapped 5.5K? Holy crap. You got the pineapple as a gift. Huh? I see. What? I got a pineapple as a gift? What? I tapped 900. Hi, Abby. Hi, Marion. Bye, Gris. Oh, the gift goal. The gift goal is called Fruit Friends. There is a pineapple in it. Guys, I don't know what's wrong with me today, but my brain is like not computing anything. I'm having so much trouble following. Oh, hey, while we're here. Hey, Em. Does anybody have stories they want me to write down on the list? I have 4 stories written down. I have spots for 6 more stories right now. Mojo, no. Yours. Chameleon, what is the name of your story? I'm actually super impressed by how well you keep up with the chats and what people are referring to. Thank you, Haley. I appreciate that. It is rough sometimes. I try my best, but sometimes it's rough. And then, you know, I squirrel. So, like, I'm talking about one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Scary. I didn't mean to do that one. We meant to do the squirrel one. Squirrel. That was really weird. Anywho. See, it's happening again. Because then I'm talking about one thing, I'm answering a question, then I get like sidetracked by another one and blah, blah, blah. If that's my husband, then who's this? Ooh, if that's my husband, then who is this? Thank you, Eliza. There's an RV that parks by my Costco that has an upside down pineapple magnet. I don't honestly even know what that means. No, we didn't, Char. We didn't hear the girl screaming for help anymore last night. It does sound good. Squirrels on a squirrel. How many stories do you receive every single day, like on average? Oh, a composting toilet. Oh, I've seen those. And Linda, I've seen those. Okay, Felicia, I'm going to write your name down. And then you let me know when you send it. You tell me what the name of it is. Composting everything. Veggies, fruits, human poops. How many stories do I receive every single day? I'm going to go with every day I receive probably at least 10. I used to receive like 50 a day, but that's when my TikTok, when TikTok was like allowing me to put videos out in the correct manner and people were actually able to see them, then I got a lot more. But I do still get like at least 10 a day. Upside down pineapple is a swingers thing. I had no idea. This lady over here was a swing of a rabbit. Hey, Caitlin. This is your daily reminder not to not forget to hydrate. Don't forget to hydrate. Wow. Hey, Mama DJ. I'm not going to remember that. I'm going to be calling you D. Jernell Adams. They like to have fun in that trailer. Hello, Andrew. I'm so glad I came across your account so that we can all share our stories. Yes. Regular right side up pineapple is hospitality. Mushmouth Thursday. If you go on a cruise, you'll see upside down pineapples everywhere. I will never go on a cruise. I've been on a cruise one time when I was like 13. We did like the big red boat, the Disney trip, and then the big red boat cruise. And it was fine. It was whatever, but I will never go on a cruise. I get seasick. Number one, that's uncomfortable. Number two, I'm claustrophobic. I don't want to be trapped on a damn boat in the middle of the ocean. and I'm scared of deep water. No, thank you. No, thank you. I am good. And then my sister and her wife's family went on a cruise. I don't know if anybody remembers hearing about it in the news. It was like for New Year's Eve cruise years ago. And it's when we had this crazy blizzard and the ship literally got stuck like fucking at a 45-degree angle for like days. It was there was water coming in part oh my God. So no thank you. I will never be going on a cruise, but thank you for that little tip. Nope. Hello, Bree. Most people don't say it right. I'm just saying it phonetically. Dejanelle, that's what it looks like. You heard about that. Yep. Thank you, Kelly. Ooh, Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. See, cruises are a no. There's nothing around to save you. Exactly, boo-boo. Exactly. I want to share a story, but how do I? Aaron was here before. I don't know if he's still here. If you want to send your stories, then you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. I put it on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. Now you see the other fruit. Okay. I was literally watching your last video waiting for you to go live, and it like never notified me. When I checked, it never said you were live. That's so weird, Ashley. So weird. Hello, Claudia. As soon as a little bit of water get to where it ain't supposed to be, I'm looking for the lifeboats. I'm here just listening. Hello. Just liked. Thank you, Midnight. Thank you so much. Friends on TikTok, we are up to 80,000 likes. We're almost at 100,000. Keep tapping that screen. Our goal is to get to 500,000 today. Tapping the screen really, really helps push the live out, and so does typing #FYP in the chat, and so does sharing the live, and so does sending your team gifts. If you have team gifts, please send your team gifts. Also, speaking of gifts, Peach, thank you for the fruit friends. Speaking of gifts, we need one more fruit friends to hit the first gift goal of the night. Never mind, Peach just hit it because she's a fucking goddamn champion. Peach, thank you so much for the fruit friends. Let me do a new goal. Peach, you hit that goal almost by yourself. I know you have a life, but I need you to tell me ghost stories daily. I would love to if I could. If someone could just give me a couple $1 million, I'd be set. And then I wouldn't have to worry about like needing to make money, right? And then I could make time to go live every day. What should we do next? I'm gonna do the couch potatoes because they're so cute. I love the couch potatoes. Can you put me down and I'll send my short story now? Yes, I can. Djournal. I got Southern again, guys. I don't know why. I'm sorry. After your live yesterday, I tried to join your Discord through Safari, and it says the invite is expired. It's not expired. People have that issue. Can someone else in YouTube, if you know how to fix that Discord issue, please help Kiwi out. Peach, thank you for the couch potato. It was so cute. Kayla, thank you for the friendship necklace. Stacy, thank you for the hi bear. Kayla, thank you for the finger heart and the rose. And I think I got everybody. Victoria, aw, thank you so much for the super sticker. It's a little rainbow. I love it so much. I appreciate you. It's so weird. I'm used to you saying Mama DJ. I know, but I'm not going to remember that you're Mama DJ because my memory sucks. His potato phone is so big. If that friend sends me some too, I can do this and quit my god-awful job. What do you want to do, Lady J? That looks like an orange, not a potato. Saucy, thank you for the team bracelets and the heart me. Yes, it is a banana cat bed. I got it off the TikTok shop, and honestly, my cats fucking love this thing. There's normally always a cat in it. I know you guys haven't seen a cat in it yet. I don't think, but... Fun story, I got called Auntie a lot in Hawaii, and I thought of you every time. Oh, I love that you thought of me. What's the most interesting story you've read that you think about a lot? I can't even answer that question because I have read so many interesting stories. So whenever people ask me this question, my answer is always, I can't tell you what my favorite story was or the most interesting story was because there are literally so fucking many that are amazing. But the first story that really made me go, oh my God, really scared me and really freaked me out was story number 13. And it's pinned on my TikTok page. I have 4 cats. So close to 100K. Just finished granddaughter's dinner, driving home listening. Are we reading yet or am I early? We are not reading yet. You are early, Katie Jo. Oh, and happy birthday to your granddaughter, that little lady. Lexi, thank you for the heart puffs and the roses and the chilies. I don't know if it's because I follow you, but every time you're live, you are number 1 on my FYP. Yeah. I'll tell you what story I think of a lot. 2 words, graveyard. Yes. That is also freshest in our mind, right? Are we getting more pets in the new house? Of course we will. That was one of the things we said. Ooh, we have more room now. 4 cats is going to feel like no cats. We're going to need more cats. Sorry, I wish I could send more. This is the most comforting live with the most amazing people, friends, and family. You never have to send anything, Victoria. I'm just appreciative that you are here. I love you so much. The Bob Demon story, the one night you read my story, freaks me out all the time. More kitties. Guinevere heard you and said thank you. Oh, you're welcome, little Gwenny. I hope you had such a good birthday. And a birdhouse and chickens. The doll stories are your favorite stories, right? No, M. Hello, Carrie. Can't wait to meet the new babies. Me too. I don't know who they are yet. I live opposite a graveyard. My neighbors. Mine is the mimic story in the woods with the GF doing all the wrong things. Oh my God. That was a bad one. 2 goats, 5 cows, 3 pigs. Pygmy goats. Oh, pygmy goats. My friend bought a house with 1 cat and now has 7. Oh my God, Christy. That's going to be us. 100. That's going to be us. Quiet neighbors in a graveyard, I hope. Graveyards equals quiet neighbors. What you doing, Calls? What you doing, little lady? Get some fainting goats? No. My one, we are going to use the bless and burn this shit as my scariest. Do you remember that? I do remember that. I swear I heard my wife say hey to me the other day and she wasn't even home. You should call your cat's cousin. Well, okay. We have a plan, a name plan for the next cats. The next few cats are going to be named after the supernatural characters. So we're going to have Sam and Dean and Cass and Crowley. Crowley is obviously going to be a black cat. We've decided what kind of cats they're going to be. Crowley's going to be a black cat, obviously. Cass is going to be an exotic. Do you know what an exotic looks like? Hold on. I'm going to show you. I don't know why. An exotic reminds me of Cass's face. This is an exotic. Dean is going to be just like an all-American scrappy cat. And then that is Cass and a cat, right? It does look like Cass. And then Sam is going to be, I think we said Sam was going to be a Maine Coon because Sam has long flowy hair and he's fucking giant. So those are we already have the next cats planned out. You think Dean needs to be an orange cat? Uncle Matrix is saying he thinks he just needs to be like a regular old brown cat. Jess, I can't see what you're pinning. I see that you're pinning something. Sam has to be a Maine Coon, yes. A tabby, yes. I watched a cat with a face named Misha. To guess his name. I can join you in voice and tell my story live. I didn't have time to write it again. Am I prepared for that electronically? Because I got prepared for it a couple times because we were going to do that and then we didn't. And then I had to redo my stuff a couple of times because I got a new computer. And I don't have that set up yet. I'm sorry. I need to reset it up. I didn't reset it up because no one ever comes on here. Let me write that down too. Hold on. Reset up. Because it would be through Discord that we would do it. Like, you could talk through Discord and... You could talk through Discord. Well, I mean, I guess technically... You could call me through Discord and everyone could just hear the desktop audio. Maybe. I'm trying to figure that out. I tried to pin my live info and I couldn't. I don't know why. Oh, I didn't see, wait, I didn't see your use voice to text to rewrite your story, Christy says. Hold on, I didn't see. Yes, Katie Jo, give me the information again and try to pin it so I can tell everybody about your live. I'm sorry, Jess, I wasn't prepared. You didn't prepare me. If you prepared me, I could have figured it out before I got on. You never do lives with people because you would feel bad on hanging up the video chat. I know. But Jess is different. Like, we're friends. I know she wouldn't overstay her welcome or make me feel awkward. No, she not. We can't do that because I'm on YouTube too, and then YouTube wouldn't be able to see it. And I'm on my computer on live, and I don't even know how that works on here. I sent you a gift from your wish list, but I didn't see where to write a note. You couldn't write a note? How am I going to know? Liza, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Me and Rosita, we're all friends. I'm going to open it. Whenever I get gifts, I either open them in a video or on a live. So you can always, I'll just look out for the video or I'll do it on live. Are you going to tell me that was you? Ooh, presents. Woo, woo. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Did you put it again? Okay. Friends, Katie Jo is going live again on Tuesday, April 23rd. So this Tuesday coming up, she's going live on April 23rd at 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time from the Rose Hotel. I'm assuming that's in Indiana. Correct? If you don't know who Katie Jo is, she goes live. She's one of my mods and friends. She goes live from haunted locations with a little group of her friends. It's Katie Jo's Boo Crew, right? Is that what you guys are calling yourselves? Which I really, really super love. Atlanta, Indiana. So they'll be going live on Tuesday. So if you're into that stuff, make sure that you're following her. She pinned herself, I believe, on TikTok and YouTube. I'm going to put her here, Katie Jo 13. There's her TikTok if you want to follow her and check out her live. Woo woo. That's so late. No, it's not. 8 p.m. How is it so late? I didn't. Can someone pin? Oh, someone did. I can't pin for some reason. That's weird. I hope you get some good stuff too. Because you're always tired. It's 8:30 now. I'm proud of you. I'm proud of you for being awake. Michaela, thank you for the friendship necklace and the finger heart. Kayla, thank you for the rose. Michaela, thank you for the rose. Kayla and Michaela, thank you for the rose. Robin, thank you for the heart puffs. I appreciate you guys so much. Ghost Spacers. I have to put my phone down while your babies are around. You mean the cats? I don't know what that word means. What is aleurophobic? What does that word mean? Ghost Spacers. Jacqueline, thank you for the team bracelet and the heart me. I appreciate you so much. My 4-year-old daughter keeps waving at you. I had to explain you can't see her. Hello, little 4-year-old daughter. Hello, Mandy's daughter. How are you doing? Are you having a good day today? Are you being a good listener? Her name is Bailey. Hello, Bailey. I'm in Richmond, Indiana. Thank you to whoever's pinning me. Are you going to read another story? We didn't start stories yet. We will start them soon. Oh, a fear of cats. I had no idea. Thank you, Pietashka. Guys, thank you for the roses. Oh, Peach. Thank you for the couch potato, Peach. I appreciate you. I still see an orange. What do you mean? Oh, you mean that you still see an orange? It's not a potato? Thank you, Stephanie. I am technically still eating tortillas, but I'm dipping them in this edamame tofu dip that I made. That is so fucking good. Oh my god. Oh, yay, Mandy. Just sent in my story. It's called My Haunted Child. I got you. My Haunted. Oh my god, it's so good. I put the recipe in the Discord. It's not my recipe. It's from Broccoli Mum on TikTok. Man, do I love her recipes. Every recipe I've tried of hers is so good. You know, you're on top of my tortillas right now, and that's really gross. Can you not be? She doesn't know what to do. You're standing on my tortillas. Well, I'm not going to eat these anymore. But now I'm grossed out that they might have cat hair on them. Hi, little lady. My cats love belly rubs. I don't know how to Discord, but I'll look up Broccoli Mum. I think it's Broccoli Mum. It's not guacamole. It's edamame, silken tofu, garlic powder, rice vinegar, and soy sauce in a blender. Bonus points if you put it in the fridge after. It's so fucking good. I'm going to show you who Broccoli Mum is. Hold on. Literally, her recipes are so good. And she has like little PDF cookbooks that you can get too. But she puts recipes all the time. Where's my little Broccoli Mum? Yeah, it's broccoli_mum. This is her. Broccoli_mum. I know the camera's backwards, but this is her. So good. So good. You are welcome. I'm about to go make a burrito from the leftover Mexican food I have. Yum, yum, yum. Another thing to try is cake mix and add it to whipped cream with milk and you get a dip. That's an interesting thing, Stephanie. I never heard of that. Oh, Allie, you fall asleep to my videos every night? That's amazing. CY, thank you for the finger heart. Death Metal, thank you for the ice cream cone and the tiny diny. Okay, friends. Does anybody else have stories? We have 3 more stories open. 3 more spots open for stories tonight. Hi, sweet girl. Who's my fluffy lady? I know you guys can't see this, but this one is here. And then on the window right here, there's 2 other ones fighting for the window. Just sent your story. It's called Baby Girl and Her Uncle in Heaven. I got you. Baby Girl and Her Uncle in Heaven. Her name is Cauliflower. She is a ragdoll. I have 4 cats. I have Cauliflower, who's a ragdoll. I have Odin, who's a Maine Coon. I have Luna, who is just a regular old mixed rescue lady. And Natasha, who is a Russian blue, who is actually walking on the bed. That's Natasha back there. Whoever was asking, you can send your stories to you can send your stories to auntiematrix@gmail.com if you'd like to send stories. You haven't missed any yet, Nadia. We're about to start in a few minutes. Cauliflower, because she's like a fluffy ball of cauliflower. I sent you jail stories. Is that what it's called? Is it called jail stories? You got some ghosts in the jail or something? Oh, Eva, you're sending one right now. I got you. Eva. It's called What Was That? What Was That? Okay, I got you written down. Natasha was just jumped off the bed. This is cauliflower. I love the name Natasha. Russian name, not a nice meaning apparently. Oh, really? We picked a Russian name on purpose. We named her after Natasha Romanov? Black Widow. I can never remember her last name correctly. Tabitha Brown has amazing vegan recipes and products. Tabitha Brown. Ooh, I got to look her up. Thank you. Are you going to have a catio in your new home? Yes, Bree. Uncle Matrix wants to build a catio. He's very excited about a catio. How could you sleep to these videos? I don't sleep. They're too scary. A lot of people sleep to my videos. A lot of people think that my voice is very soothing. I didn't read the lineup yet, Bree. I'll read it in a few minutes. I'm so ready for my kitty to have her babies. I can tell she's at the stage where she's miserable. I'm ready to have them all, Victoria. Hey, John. No worries at all. No worries at all. Hey, Star. Hey, Midnight. Jail haunts. Ooh. All right, friends. All right. Her name is Luco. It is. I think your voice is very soothing. Thank you. I agree. I just sit and listen. I love how it all sounds. I agree. It's soothing. I've fallen asleep multiple times. Oh, here's Natasha, by the way. Come here, boo-boo. Come here. Come here. Come say hello to everyone. I'm sure they want to see ya. Don't go back there. Don't do that. Don't do that. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Back there is just a bunch of wires. This one. This is Natasha. Oh my god. You're so cute. I can't catch your face up. I can't help it. Just gotta kiss it. Mwah. This one has been sleeping for like 5 or 6 hours. So she's probably like ready to go crazy now. She's a Russian blue. I would do a podcast. It's on my list. Okay, bye. She wants the warmth. It's very warm in here, so I don't know why. I'm going to let you guys out. I'm going to let them out of the room so they can go nutso. She looked at you like, don't tell my business. When I die, I want to reincarnate into one of your cats. Oh my goodness. I have a cat named Zeus. Ooh. Oh my god, I kiss my cats all day. All day, son. All day. All day. Midnight Lace, thank you for the rose. Jess, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. TikTok, please welcome Jess to the Glitch community. Midnight Lace, thank you for the hand heart. Kelly, thank you for the heart. Me, Donna, thank you for the hand heart. I'm sure you've said before, but what's the banana behind you? Cat costume? No, it is a cat bed. I got it from TikTok shop, and my cats fucking love it, actually. Oh, look, it's Natasha's, Linda put Natasha's emote. I love it so much. Okay. I am gonna let these cats out. Okay, come on, let's go. Let's go, let's go. Come on. Everyone out. Everyone out. Go play. I was trying to run away from the camera really fast when I got up because these pants that I'm wearing are like 8 years old, and they're like sweatpants, and they're one of the comfiest pairs of pants I have, but they do have like a nice rip down my butt on the side. But I can't get rid of them. It's those. Does anybody have one of those, like a pair of pants or a pair of shorts or something that you like, they're fucked up but you just can't get rid of them? They're so cozy, you just wear them all the time around the house anyway. Who has those? I have a 17-year-old and he's a handful of drama. Oh my god. Yup. Yes. Yep. Wearing them now. I have undies like that. Yep. I have 3 pairs of pants like that. Yep. Why don't I just sew it? No, it's like a long... I can't sew. My dad's sweatshirt, it's disintegrating. Several of them. Guilty. That's my Nike sweatpants from like 2010 with a big hole in the crotch. I got some things to do, but I do not want to miss stories. When do you usually start? I'm actually going to be starting in a few minutes. We're going to play the drawing game, and then we're going to start reading our stories. Yes, of course you should share your story. You don't have to be nervous. We are a very loving, accepting, open community. We believe you is our motto, but you do not have to share if you don't want to. There's no pressure ever to share. Cats are a lot like teenagers. Don't touch unless I started. Donna, thank you for the hand heart. Missy, thank you for the heart me. I have a hoodie that's 20 years old. It's all ripped with holes, but I can't let go of it. I get it. Oh my God. Shantae. Oh, that's your story is the one that's in the YouTube video. Yours is in the YouTube video that's coming out tomorrow. Hold on, wait. Not me hearing sneezing in our room a few minutes ago and nothing could have made the sound. Ooh. Kelly, thank you so much for sharing the live so many times. I have a pajama shirt that has so many holes all over it, but I'm not ready to throw away. I get it. My Victoria's Secret sweatpants are more holes than pants. Kitty kisses. We have 18 cats in the house. In and out. Feed a bunch. Stray mama cat brought 5 babies. Oh my God, that's crazy. Hello, Lily. How are you, beautiful lady? We just had a bad storm roll through and knock down a huge tree. Ooh. Clothes aren't made the same anymore. That's why I like older clothing. That is very true. 18 cats is a lot. Well, she said in and out, but they said in and out. Okay. Are we ready to start? I feel like we should play the game and we should start. She said decent. Okay. All right. I've been on for a while, but haven't been able to pay attention until now. My 4-week-old is so unhappy right now. You didn't miss any stories, Miranda. Oh, your 4-week-old. Oh, little tiny baby. Just like a fresh new human soul. Just like a fresh little new soul. Oh, in that little tiny body. The drawing game, Kiwi. Am I the only one that gets sad when it's time for Auntie and Uncle to go to sleep? Aw, Caramel. My favorite shirt is almost 30 years old. Old men's Abercrombie shirt, not a single hole. Nice. You fell asleep last night, Eve. Nice. My son's going to be 3 on the 23rd. Oh. I asked my husband for another pet weeks ago. He said no, and then rescues a kitten 4 days ago. Oh. Yours comes this week, Megan. Oh my God. Oh. Megan, you got to send pictures. Oh my God. Feel free to send pictures of your little babies in the Discord if you want. No pressure, anyone, but I love little tiny babies. My kiddo will be 10 on the 23rd. Oh my God. For a second, I thought you said fresh new Cuban soul. Julia. Peach, thank you so much for the couch potato. I have my grandfather's Adidas zip up from the 80s. It's my comfort sweatshirt. Thank you. And yes, I've been smelling his head for you since he came. LOL. It really is the best. And he's my last baby, so I get it. Thanks. Thanks, Miranda. Today's your 6-year-old's birthday. Oh, happy birthday to your 6-year-old. I hope the new babies are starseeds. My baby's 1.5 years. I swear he was a newborn when I put him to bed last night. I know, I get it. The smell of baby heads should totally be a perfume. It should. Thank you for the hi there, Hericlia. My kids are 18, 13, 11, 9, 8, 6, 5, 4, 3, and 1. No fucking way. You're joking right now, right? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. You have 10 childrens? Did all those children come from the same Pachina? Is she okay? Oh my goodness. Yes, 8 from the hoo-ha and 2 were cut out. Oh, but is she okay? She okay? My condolences to her. Oh my god. Baby Heads, The Fragrance by Auntie Matrix. No, Kiwi. No. I have a 2-month-old. She's the last. Oh, Tiffany. Oh, snuggle that little one. My birthday is coming up, Bree. My birthday is May 3rd. May 3rd. Whew. I hope they all have chores. Oh man, if you had, imagine you had 10 kids and they all had chores, you didn't have to do nothing. You could just sit back and relax and watch all the kids do the chores. Mine are 6 and 2. My kids are 32, 26, 23, and my baby, the only girl, just got turned 20. My grandson is almost 9. Oh, I have a 16-month-old granddaughter. She's absolutely adorable. Oh. You didn't miss any stories. Imagine the laundry. Oh my God. I didn't even think of that. The laundry. Holy smokes. TikTok. You better tap that screen, friends. We are slacking today. We're only at 135,000 likes. We got to get to 500,000. You could do it. I believe in you. Tap on the screen. It is free. Okay. Let me just do my little spiel, and then we'll play the drawing game, and then we'll start reading. Excuse me, Mike. Yams, I can't. We're too busy talking. We are too busy talking. Hey. What's the matter? Huh? You got a face on like something's wrong. What are you thinking about? Nothing particularly. I'm gonna take a shower. I'm hot. I'm itchy. I like literally, you had that face on and I immediately thought it was something with the other mother. Nope. And I was like, oh God, what's happening? Nothing going on. Well, now you know you have to come say hi because people have seen you. Your emote is in the chat. Scared the shit out of me. Hello from Trinidad. Hello. Farrell, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch Community TikTok. Please welcome Farrell to the Glitch Community. Judy, thank you for the team bracelet. Farrell, thank you for the heart me. Judy, thank you for the team bracelet. And look at this man right here.
Look at this beautiful lady. It's really hot in here.
It's not hot in here. It's so cozy.
Look at me, feel me. I'm hot.
Your head looks red, boo.
I'm sweating.
Ew. Why are you sweating?
Because it's hot in here.
It's not hot. It's a perfect temp.
It's like 90 degrees in this house.
It's not 90 degrees in this house. It's like 70 degrees in this house. Someone's asking about your shirt. What does your shirt say? Oh. It says, I went outside once. The graphics weren't that good. He's very excited in the new house. He's going to have his little office, and he's getting, even though we have central AC, he is going to be getting an AC for his room.
Yeah, because I can't control the temperature and keep it at 64. Mm-hmm. I'm not allowed. So
his room's going to be like a little ice box.
My office needs to be cold.
I said he's going to come out and immediately he's just going to be complaining in the entire house except his room. He's going to come out of his room, and he's going to be like, it's so fucking hot in here.
We don't know when we move yet. We don't have a closing date. Hopefully soon.
We're waiting on something it's out of our control right now. Out of our control. The never-ending battle of the thermostat. It is never motherfucking ending.
Just keep it cold and put some
Why
sweatpants
do
on. Men
like ice dungeons? Just take your damn clothes off.
You can't get more naked than naked. And that's not good enough. That is simply when you were hot and you get naked and you're done. That's all you got. You can't get cooler beyond that point. But you know what you can do?
You are yelling right in my ear, boo, and you need to back the fuck up.
You know what you can do? What? You can get warmer by putting blankets and sweatpants and socks and all that stuff. That's how you get warmer, guys. Those are warm clothes. Warm clothes.
I'm going to use that. Good sir, you can't get more naked than naked. I'm with Uncle. He wants us to hear him.
I feel very strongly.
I pay the power bill. I control the thermostat. I pay the power bill. I control the thermostat.
All right. Do you want me to be your trophy husband or not?
Yeah.
then you need to keep it at a reasonable temperature.
That's why you have your own room now. You can go live in there.
Yeah.
And you can come out and flex for me.
Nope.
That's what trophy husbands do, right?
Nope.
No. Baby, so far now.
So I'm not yelling in your ear.
Just come close and be quiet.
Nope.
No, you don't even love me anymore.
I can't be quiet.
He doesn't even love me anymore.
I can't be quiet.
Did you hear what he said? He said he doesn't love me anymore. It's the testosterone that can cause you to get hot more. Since starting T 2 years ago, I get hot a lot easier. You know what?
It's been... I can tell you that, yes, I maybe am a little hotter now, but I've been like this my entire life.
He has.
My entire life.
No, they don't even know. He's just saying. He just started testosterone too recently.
Yeah.
And he's always been hot. He's always been really hot. That's not what he said. He said he didn't love me. That's what I heard. Thank you, Nicole. Thank you, Nicole.
All right. On that cue, I'm out of here. I love you.
I love you so much.
Guys, I'll see you later. Have fun.
Slobbered all over my face, but I love you so much. I know you do what you want. We all know. All right? That's the problem with this relationship, is we both do what we want.
Yeah.
No one can control anybody.
I love you.
I love you. Bye. Okay. Give her a few years, she'll be hot too. I know. I don't want to be. Your birth control makes you feel really hot. Okay. The PCOS makes you hot. Aw, thanks, Mia Amorcita. My husband we were dating would meet me at the door to his house with a jacket. What? My grandma says always said never sleep naked just in case the house catches fire or any other emergency happens. I don't listen. LOL. We are going to start the game. That's why your relationship works. It is. No, it is. It actually is really good that we can't control each other. It's very important that you don't try to control someone. And it's also very important that you accept someone how they are and you let them be themselves. And it's very important that you have your own things. You have your own things. Like, it's so great that we do things together. I love to do things together. I love to do things together. But we also all have our own things that we can do apart. And that's very important too. Okay. Menopause just made me normal. Really? Maybe it'll make me normal then, I guess. And you can make each other laugh. Yes. Mm-hmm. Hello and welcome. If you're new here, my name is Auntie Matrix. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix. I read your weird, unexplainable stories. We have 9 stories written down so far for tonight that we are going to read. We're going to start in a few minutes. If you want to send your stories in for potentially this live, we only normally do 10 a live, so I don't know if we'll get to any more, but... Or for future lives or future videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. The email address is on the screen in TikTok, and it is in the chat on YouTube if I can type. Also, we are also live on YouTube, TikTok at the same time. If you prefer to be live on YouTube, the quality is a little bit better and you get to see the stories on the screen. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. If you are not going to come join us on YouTube, that is fine. I don't care where you watch from, but I do please ask you to subscribe to my YouTube anyway. These lives are recorded and the recorded live will be up on YouTube later tonight after I go get offline usually. And also, so if you miss any stories or if you want to rewatch, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. And also, videos get posted on YouTube. There's a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow, Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with 10 brand new stories that you have not heard yet. So please subscribe to YouTube. It is Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Also, please come join the Discord if you are not in the Discord. It is dsc.gg/antimatrix. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. The Discord is a nice little chat room if you don't know what it is. Basically, it's like a chat room with mini sub chat rooms. But anyway, we have almost 1,900 people in the Discord. You can hang out with like-minded people and chat when we're not online. And also there's an announcements channel where I announce when I'm going live, when I'm posting YouTube video, when I'm dropping new merch, when we're having a movie night. All of the things that you want to know will be posted in the announcements channel, and I always @ everyone, so you will get a notification on your phone as long as you have that turned on. So please come and join in Discord. Also, when I announce that I am going live, I will say, hey, I'm going live tonight. If you have any stories that you want me to potentially share, please drop them below and you can put them in that chat. So I start with those people's stories that were in Discord, so you'll know that you will get on the list. What else? Oh, hey, if you want to become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, please consider doing that. If you are any of those things, you get a little badge next to your name. You get 21, I believe, emotes that you get to use in the chat. Can someone please put the emotes in the chat in both TikTok and YouTube? And you get a special role in Discord. If you want to become a TikTok Live subscriber, you have to click on the little star. And if you want to become a YouTube member, you can do so by going to the link that I'm putting in the chat if I can type, even though Chris and my other mods are keeping up with me anyway because they're amazing. Thank you so much for putting the emotes in the chat. Please consider becoming a subscriber or a member. I'm talking really fast. I need to take a breath. TikTok, please make sure you are tapping the screen. Tapping the screen is sending likes. We have a like counter on the bottom. We are trying to get to 500,000 likes. If we get to 500,000 likes, we add another story on for the night. We are at 163.4 thousand likes right now. Tapping the screen is fun. It is free. And it's very helpful. It also helps to push the live out. So please make sure you're doing that. Also, TikTok, please share the live. Please type hashtag FYP in the chat. Those are other free ways that you can help to push out the live. Also very important to please, if you have team gifts, please send your team gifts. If you look at my little picture on the top left, it's my picture and my name, and then there should be like a little heart. That's the team, to join the team and to send the team gifts and things like that. The team gifts really help us go up in the rankings, which helps the live get pushed out as well. And we have a gift goal up of couch potatoes. We need 8 more couch potatoes, but feel free to send any other gifts that you would like to send. YouTube, the things that you can do to help to push out the live is to share the live and to make sure that you back out of the live and you hit that thumbs up button. You can only do that one time though, unfortunately. YouTube also, if you are in YouTube, you can type !weird in the chat and it will tell you your weirdness score for the day. You can type !8ball and ask the question in the chat and the 8ball will answer your question. The 8ball is an asshole. I will give you that warning. It is not very nice. Also, if you go to the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, you can get all my other links, including the link to my merch. We have Auntie Matrix merch, my P.O. box, in case you want to send me anything. I'm always love to get gifts. At the top of all the links when you go to tessicavision.com, it is my housewarming wish list that you guys asked me and Uncle Matrix to make because we are moving soon. If you did not know, we're finally buying a house. It's a very exciting time and we're so thankful. And all the other links are in there. I think I said all the things. Did I miss anything? Anybody? Please let me know. Please let me know. Oh, Danny, let me write you down. You can be story number 10. I sent a story. It's called Seeing Things. You are story number 10. I don't think I missed anything else. However, I did see Amy, thank you for the heart puffs. Judy, thank you for the team bracelets. Amy, thank you for the heart me. Judy, thank you for the more team bracelets and the high bear. Amy, thank you for the team bracelet. Judy, thank you for the it's corn. Kelly, thank you for the team bracelet. Amy, thank you for the team bracelet. Taryn, thank you for the heart me. Death metal, thank you for the high bear. Megan, thank you so much for sending all the subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Millie Chan, Jocelyn Racinos, Patty MR8A, Judy Chavez, and Barbara Marangelino09. Congratulations and welcome. Angel, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the heart me. Kelly, thank you for the team bracelets. Liliana, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the team bracelets. And Panda, thank you for the cheer you ups. Holy shit. You missed You Are the Only You. Yes, TikTok, I am the only me. I am the only me. I will never, ever, and never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you and try to scam you out of money. G.A. Peach, you were from yesterday, correct? And you left, so I didn't read your story, I think. Hold on, I have my list from yesterday. It was a glitch in the Matrix. That means you will be first today. I love that everyone is talking with the 8-ball in YouTube. Yes, I'm going to take a drink. Then I'm going to let you know the lineup of stories for tonight. And then we're going to play the drawing game. And then we're going to read stories. If you don't know what the drawing game is, it's basically Pictionary. I'm going to draw on the screen. You guys are going to guess. It's really fun. It's something we like to kick off the live with. Hello, Alyssa. Hello, Brandy. Hello, everyone. Holy smokes. Okay, our lineup for tonight, just so you know, before we do the drawing game. First, we have G.A. Peach from TikTok, A Glitch in the Matrix. Then we have Linda, Dream Where I Died and Someone Read My Mind. Then we have Gris from YouTube, Scary Stuff. Then we have Eliza from TikTok, Dreaming Again. Then we have Stephanie from TikTok, The Cloud. Then we have Chameleon from TikTok, If That's My Husband, Then Who Is This? Then we have Felicia from YouTube, My Haunted Child. Then we have Deidre Nell from YouTube, Baby Girl and Her Uncle in Heaven. Then we have from TikTok, Jail Haunts. Then we have Eva from TikTok, What Was That? And we have Danny from TikTok, Seeing Things. And if we hit 500K, we will add one more story to that. You're already actually getting 11 stories. Holy smokes. Okay. Hydration. I'm getting the drawing game ready. While I'm getting the drawing game ready, YouTube, you're going to get an ad. I love you so much. Thank you for your support. Let me know what you get. Recent. We're going to do this one. You're not going to open? There we go. We're going to open here. Oh, holy smokes. I didn't even see that. It's me. I'm here. We're playing the drawing game. Oh my God, Miranda. Okay, what do we get? Wix, no ad. Telemobile, no ad. Temu, Wayfair. Ad for Genshin Impact. They are really going hard with their shit. No ad. Disclosure ad. Children's Claritin. No ad. Score. Sweet. I'm going to YouTube. I want to talk to the 8-ball. Do it, Brandy. Do it. Hi, Kay. Hey, Ariel. Kelly, thank you for sharing the live. Hello, Claire. I don't blame you if you're in the UK. Blah, blah, blah. Domino's, Tag and Go, Max and Quiet on Set, Craft, Shredded Cheese, QuickBooks, Botox. How often do I do lives? I do not have a set live schedule. I have a rotating custody schedule because I am a divorced mother. And I do not go live when my child is here because I like to spend time with them. And also, by the time they go to sleep, it is late and I am tired. So I only go live when she is not here and when I don't have anything else going on, which is why I do not have a set schedule. So the best way to know if I am going live and when I am going live is to make sure that you are in my Discord. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. I put it on the screen for you in TikTok. I have an announcements channel where I will tell you those things. Blah, 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 blah. I have a question that you might have answered. What is the question, Cecily? I got 2 ads, zoned out for the first one, but the second one was the farmer's dog. What's your question, Cecily? I don't know why I'm saying Cecily like that. Oh, I sent you an email with a story, but I didn't say what I was watching from. Oh, no. The emails doesn't matter. The reason I know is because I've asked for stories like in the people will tell me in these lives, and I can see where they're telling me from. I can see if they're telling me from TikTok. I have TikTok's chat and YouTube's chat open. You don't have to tell me in there. Hello, Victoria. Okay. Let's see. What are we going to draw? What are we going to draw? Pictionary, word generator. Bye, Kiwi. Okay, here we go. First one. Whoop, 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 whoop. Ooh. 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 You guys know what this is. Come on. It's one of my favorites. Yes, friends. Whoop, whoop. Yes, my friends. Actually, I was going to show you, but I forgot I put all my stuffed animals in a box because we're moving. It is a narwhal, and they're so cute. A narwhal. Good job, my friend. That was an easy one. That was an easy one compared to some of the ones that we have normally. Okay. Let's find another one. These are easy. Let me go to hard. That's way too hard. How would I draw her? I'm going to try this. We're going to try this and we're going to see if we can get it. Okay, ready? Okay, we're going to try. So we're going to try like this. And like this. And like this. And I'm gonna say this, but you never heard of a narwhal? You had to Google? Oh my god, they're so good. Okay. And then we're gonna do, no one's gotten it yet. Then we're gonna do this. This. Oh, yes, you guys are getting it. Some people are getting it. There we go. Yes, yes, yes. We got it, guys. We got it. I'm so excited. The answer to this one is rubber. Rubber. An eraser is rubber, I think. A tire is rubber, I think. Rubber. All right, one more. Let's see. Oh, okay. I think I know what this is. So we're going to try it and hopefully I'm right. Thanks for keeping that PG. These dolls, that is the first thing I thought of, but I was like, I cannot draw that on TikTok. All right. A duck in a tub. Oh, that would have been good too. You were going to say eraser donut. Shayna, no, we're playing the drawing game, and as soon as we're done here, we're going to start reading. Okay, I'm going to try this one. This is the last one. It might be hard. I think this is what this is. We will see. Here we go. Okay. 1, 2, 3. I know I'm counting legs. Like... Okay. And let's see if I know what it is. And if you guys know what it is. Oh, yes. Someone got it on YouTube. You guys are like so close. Okay, someone's getting it. Someone got it on TikTok. I've only seen it a couple of times, more on YouTube than TikTok. I think I got it right. Okay, this is, the word was lance. This is a lance, right? That the knights have when they do the jousting. It's called a lance, right? Did I do it right? Yes. Woo! I got it. Okay, my friends. How many did you get right out of 3? And if you did not get them all right, which ones did you get wrong? And let's get the first story ready. Our first story is G.A. Peach. So let me grab that. A glitch. A glitch in the Matrix. A glitch. G.A. Peach. I obviously have many things that say a glitch in the Matrix. So can you tell me when you sent it or like what your email address is, like the first part of your email address? That would be helpful. I didn't read one of hers last night, Meg. She was on the list last night, and then when I went to go read her, she wasn't here, so we didn't read it. So I have it ready for, that's why we're reading it first today. I didn't know that was a lance, just the thing diabetics use for sticking their finger for glucose tests. Shayna, no, you're not late. We're starting right now. Yeah, you definitely heard her name, 100%. You are, Millie. Congratulations, you're part of the glitch community. I have no idea. We had actually a couple people gift subs today, so I'm not sure which person did, but somebody gifted you a sub. Dun, 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 dun. Where are you, GAP? Oh, there you are. I thought so. Okay, I found you. Thank you so much. That's a good question. Hey, is user 468 here with the story TARDIS that we never got to read the other night? Because people are dying to hear that story. User 468 on TikTok with the story TARDIS. I have so many stories, but no patience to write. Meg asks, I feel like people who experience these kind of things experience a lot. Like, I feel like either they're more open to it or something is going on in their house or something. You know what I mean? Did the doctor come and take him away? Okay. I don't see user. Maybe at some point we'll read it anyway. But let's see where we go. Let's see where we go with tonight, because we're starting. All right. So number 1 we're doing is glitch in the Matrix. Perfect. Let me get this one out here. Cat hair in my mouth. Woo. I'm trying to get it so that I'm not showing your name. Okay. Thank you, Peach. Yeah, how we doing on likes, friends? Guys, you know what? Should I change the gift goal? I feel like people don't like the couch potatoes because we only have 3 of them out of 11. But we have 217,000 likes. You guys are doing great on the likes, my friends. And oh my God, we got so many subs today. Woo! All right, our first story is a glitch in the Matrix, and we're starting it at 1:43:17. Here we go. I need to preface this by letting you know that I am no storyteller, so here goes. About a year ago, my husband and I were at my job on my John Deere Gator, like a side-by-side or a golf cart that I used to ride back and forth on the road to my different storage unit locations. We were in the middle turning lane of a not too busy 2-lane road. I was waiting for 2 cars, a red SUV and a white car, to pass us so that I could turn into my office parking lot. Well, the red SUV passed and then nothing. I turned into the office and immediately stopped and looked at my husband, and before I could say anything, he said, "You saw it too." I said, "The white car?" He said, "Yes." We had both seen 2 vehicles coming at us, but only one passed us. It's like the car just disappeared or jumped back to its timeline or something. There was no road for it to turn off to, and we would have seen it due to a U-turn or pull on the side of the road. To this day, we both believe we saw a small glimpse into a different timeline. We have both been very fortunate to have many interactions with the supernatural and glitches. My mom and I have seen a fairy. Husband has seen a Sasquatch. We both see star-looking things move across the sky. Some go and eventually fade out, and some immediately stop and don't move again for hours. They just look like a star. We've also seen a huge orb move over our house. Oh, that's interesting. So I'll be sending a few more stories soon. Thank you for sharing our stories, Auntie. The end. Ghost car. We have ghost car. Sorry, I got distracted. Okay, ghost car. Peaches, time glitch. I say either timeline overlap, or is it possible? I was going to say quantum immortality, that maybe that car hit you and then you like jumped into and you died, and then you jumped into a very close timeline in which that car wasn't there. Maybe? I don't know if that's a stretch. I am live, Megan Heston. You didn't see any notifications? Are you in the Discord, my darling? You just saw one of those moving stars across the sky last night? My dad has seen a ghost car too. He said it was coming to him and then disappeared. Ooh. Dawn, thank you so much for the couch potato. Erica, thank you for the hi bear. Serena, thank you for the heart me. Erica, thank you for the rose. And Dawn Clark, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Woohoo! If I'm missing anybody, I'm so sorry. And I thank you so much for everything that you guys are sending. Jenny, thank you for the rose. Liliana, thank you for the team bracelet. Jada, thank you for the heart me. Alyssa, thank you for the heart me. Sarah, thank you for the team bracelet. Amy, thank you for the roses. Alyssa, thank you for the corn. Andrea, thank you for the heart me. Snowflake, thank you for the roses. I think I got it all. I see them show up as a banner and I didn't see that today. Oh, that's really weird. I hate when I accidentally swipe out of the live. I never thought of that. Yes, converging timeline. But then there would have been a crash, right? There might have been. You're right, Anna. You're right. I feel like I was stretching a little bit. I want to hear the fairy story for sure. Where was the Bigfoot? Yes, Shantae's story is going to be in the Freaky Friday video that's coming out tomorrow at 5 p.m. It is the first story that I read in the video, and it is really good. It could be a memory of the cars. Maybe someone crashed at the time, but you got to see a glimpse. I strongly believe Auntie can rap. I cannot rap. Auntie cannot rap. I do rap. Not freestyle rap. I just want to, this is very off subject right now, but I just want to say people that can just freestyle rap, I don't understand it. My brain doesn't understand that. How are you doing that? It is so fucking impressive. But anyway, I digress. I do rap. I love to rap songs, but I sound extremely white. I'm not good at it. I'm not good at it at all. I sound ridiculous. Gift wrap. You can't. The memory of the cars is an interesting one. I watched back the live yesterday and I was gifted a membership. Thank you so much to whoever sent that. Yes. Your voice is amazing. I want to hear you rap. You're probably good. I am not, Erin. Speed rapping? No. Crazy friends. Squirrel. Energy stamp. Okay. We seem to want to know about the fairy and the Sasquatch. So if you ever want to let us know about those things, please let us know. Melissa, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody, welcome Melissa, TikTok to the Glitch community. Bella, thank you for the rose. Snowflake, thank you for the rose. Pretty Little Poison, thank you for the heart me and the team bracelets. You've heard of Sasquatch. You're never going to hear me rap, friends. I have news for you. That will never happen. Sing Phantom of the Opera. I don't know any of the songs from there. My brother was so good at it in high school and college. He studied rhyme books and his flow was amazing. I swear he was like, it was Eminem good. Eminem is the best. Fight me. Lyricist. I've seen you sing a million. Yeah, I know, but that wasn't anything crazy. I have a rap that I made up, but the kids don't ever let me sing it. I'm embarrassing, I guess. Jess, you need to do it for us. Do it on your live. Or make a video and put it in the Discord. Oh my goodness. No lies detected. Okay. We have to hear it, Jess. We have to hear it. Okay, we are going to vote. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Hold on, I got to find my poll. Happy face or sad face on tickety, 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 talk. Talk, talk. Tickety, 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 talk. It's risque. I love it. That's even better. That makes it even better. I'm Native American and I can't freestyle at all. I can rap along with the song that I know, but that's about it. I can rap along to the Eminem song. I think my dad's gone crazy. Oh. For real, his freestyle was shockingly good, and I agree with Auntie. Grew up listening to Eminem all the time. Still my go-to. You know what's so funny? My kids actually love Eminem. I think that's so crazy. Melissa, did I tell you thank you for subscribing? I did, right? Okay. Tracy, thank you for the rose first gift. Woo! Death Metal, thank you for the friendship necklace. Boom. Bath time all done. Back to listen. Okay, our next story is Linda. Linda, you're still here, right, my dear? I believe you are. Auntie, have you ever heard the throat singing before? Yes, I have. And I do love it. I do love it. Panda, thank you for the cheer you up. I learned how to rap from Left Eye Lisa Lopez TLC. Love. Yes, you are. Just Mags, thank you so much for purchasing a... I thought you were already a subscriber for some reason, but thank you for subscribing. I appreciate you. I raised my oldest on Eminem. She loves it too. Okay. Dream where I died and someone read my mind. Let me find this one. Let me find this one. Let me find it. Read on live. Put this one here. Here we go. Dream where I died. Okay. I'm going to put this one here. And TikTok, make sure you are tapping that screen, sharing the live, typing FYP in the chat, and sending your team gifts. Your team gifts. That really helps to push the live out. And we are halfway to the like goal, my friends. Halfway to the like goal. And we need 7 more couch potatoes. Okay. All right, we are reading Dream Where I Died and Someone Read My Mind. And we are starting it at 153:03. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I love being part of your lives and watching your videos. Pictures included. Ooh. Dream Where I Died and Someone Read My Mind. Story number 1. Oh, there's 2 stories. Okay, cool. Story number 1, Dream Where I Died. The setting of the dream was the house that my parents built in Massachusetts where I grew up. The downstairs of that house had the usual living room, kitchen, and hallway, a hallway with doors to the bathroom and closets, and my parents' rooms at the end of the hallway. Upstairs is where the dream happened. Upstairs has 2 rooms. The room to the left at the top of the stairs was where I lived my young life in the finished room. I shared this room with my sister Irene until she got married when I was 16. The room to the right had no door and was unfinished. You could see the insulation in the ceiling and walls, and there was a closet in that room that had no walls and a crawl space with no walls. Lots of old junk was kept up there. There was a twin bed at the far end of that room under the west-facing window. When I was young, I would often sleep in that bed in the summertime before Irene moved out. I had the dream when I was 24 or 25 when I stayed for 10 months in a meditation retreat center in upstate New York near a town called Livingston Manor. It would have been about late 1976 or early 1977. I had a little room to myself there, and I worked there on staff for those months. Living there and being part of the meditation group is a whole other story. I have so many questions about that, Linda. I am very interested in that. Is that when you started your shamanism journey and training? I am very interested in that. We'll talk about that. We'll talk about that later. The dream. I was in that bed in the unfinished room at my parents' house. It was dark. Suddenly, a small propeller plane buzzed the house again and again and again. On the final pass, it hit the house on the west wall, and I died in the dream. I was floating in a dark space. It was an infinite space, and I was calm and peaceful, and I was calm and peaceful. It was wonderful. I was an infinite being in a calm and peaceful space. Then I woke up from the dream in my little room at the retreat center. There was another dream I had at some point. I can't remember where I was in real life, but in the dream I was afraid and hiding behind something. And when I came out of hiding, I was shot and died. I had the same experience of infinite peace, calmness as in the story above. And then, of course, I woke up. I wonder if you were experiencing past live things. Maybe those were like past live things. Okay. Oh, no, it wasn't. Okay. Story number 2. Someone read my mind. This occurred in real life at the same place, that meditation retreat center. It was a large place. It no longer exists. It's been torn down. Anyway, I was sitting in the auditorium with other people. Some of the people were young women that I worked with on staff. They called the auditorium the Oval Room, and it wasn't very big. A couple of rows in front of me was a young woman whose nickname was Bitsky. I was looking at her thinking how pretty she looked. Everyone was dressed for the occasion. I don't remember what the occasion was. I felt a click in my head, and a young woman 2 seats to my left bent over, got my attention, and said, were you thinking how pretty Bitsky looks? I don't remember her name. That freaked me out. That young woman said that she could sometimes read people's minds. That had never happened before or since, and I hope it never happens to me again. I don't want anyone reading my mind. Picture attached of the house where I grew up and me in front of the main building of the retreat center. Thank you for reading my stories. Okay, so TikTok, let me get you over here. Can you see TikTok? Let me just make sure you can see. Yes, you can see. Okay, so here's the house that she grew up in. Those did sound like past life dreams, right? Absolutely. And then here is Linda in front of the retreat center. Oh, I'm trying to read what it says. Oh, I can't read it. Linda, you are such a little cutie. Look at this little cutie. I love your outfit. So 70s. You got your bell bottoms on. I love it so much. You feel like there's something at the front door of the house. What do you feel was at the front door of the house? Is the house still there? Linda's asking, is the house still there? I can read minds sometimes and I can feel things before they happen. Interesting. Love her outfit. Yes, right? Love the outfit. You're getting a lot of compliments on your outfit, friend. You felt something too, Brandy. A little girl? Ooh. Okay. The house is still there. Yes. The house is still there. Yeah, I don't know how you feel about it, Linda, but you see something in the door. Oh, I kind of did you know that you said that. That's freaking me out. I don't know how you feel about it, but I think, and some other people said too, it sounds like maybe those dreams were past lives, like you were reliving your deaths in past lives. And then, when you went to the nice, calm, peaceful place, like that's the place in between, right? That's what it sounded like to me. But thank you so much for sharing your stories. And that's so weird to have someone read your mind, man. Did you appreciate those stories? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok. For sure, something at the door. Look at the window. I can't tell. The windows are blocked. The windows are blocked. Missy, thank you for the team bracelets. Rika, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch Community TikTok. Please welcome Rika if you haven't already. I know I am late to the game. That house has so much energy. That's what people are saying. That's interesting. Great stories. Thank you, Victoria. Read on live. Ooh. I have so many questions. That's like so cool that you stayed at a meditation center for like 10 months and you worked there. That's really, really cool. That's something I've always wanted to do. After we're done voting, the next one is going to be Gris from YouTube. Scary stuff. I know Gris left, but they told me to read it anyway, so we are going to read it anyway. YouTube is glitching? Oh no. Let's see if we can find scary stuff. Here it is. Here's scary stuff. All right. Let me move this one over here. Oh, the door window. The door window. Yes, yes, yes. Good night, village. Good night. Oh, TikTok. We're getting close to 300K. Whoop, whoop. I would love to go to a meditation retreat. I feel like that would be amazing for my mental health. Same. You know what I've always wanted to do that I haven't done yet is I really want to go to like a silent retreat. Like I would love to go to like a weekend, like just a weekend or something, not like a crazy amount of time, like a weekend, like a silent retreat where you're just quiet and you just meditate and you don't speak at all. I feel like that would be hard, challenging, but also really nice. It was cool. It sounds really cool. Weekend at Barney's. Okay. You did weekend retreats too? I couldn't do that. I'd blurt just like my 6-year-old. Yes, Auntie, I would love to go to one of those too for real. I never shut up, unfortunately. I couldn't do it. I have ADHD and I talk too much. Yay, Acacia! I would fail at that. I would love everyone else being quiet, but I would fail. Girls trip. I have that when my husband pisses me off. Quiet retreat. Hello, Giyu. How are you? Okay. I posted my 3 kiddos in general chit chat. Oh, in the Discord. Oh. Oh. You have beautiful kiddos. That tiny baby. I can't. I can't. All right. We are going to read the next story. It is called Scary Stuff. And we are starting it at 2:02:41. Here we go. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. Here's some more scary stuff that has happened in my childhood home. I was probably between 10 to 12 years old when these stuff happened. Number 1. We would hear someone or something banging pots and pans in the kitchen in the middle of the night. Sometimes I would go check because they wouldn't let me sleep. Me thinking it was probably one of the guys that would rent our spare room and nobody would be in the kitchen. You guys know how I feel about the kitchen ghost stuff. Number 2. My sister and I would hear running on the roof of the house or tapping on the window in our room. My dad would tell us that it was probably the chickens that we had in the backyard and to just calm us down, but he would still go out to check on the noises. He would believe us. Number 3, there was this one night I couldn't sleep, so I decided to sneak out to the living room to watch TV. My plan was to tiptoe to the living room and put the volume all the way down so I wouldn't get caught. LOL. As soon as I turned on the TV, the volume was super loud, and the scariest face I've ever seen was on the screen. It looked like the girl from The Exorcist. I screamed and turned off the TV. My parents came out of their room. I told them what happened. My mom turned the TV back on, and the volume was back to normal, and we couldn't find the scary face. It was all commercials like the ones where they sell stuff on TV. Oh, infomercials. I never again snuck out to watch TV. Oh my God, that's really scary. Nope. Why are ghosts always trying to cook or running up and down stairs? I know. Right? Yep. I don't like that. One made me feel yucky. Number 4, this is the last little mini story. This happened to my sister. My aunt, who's my age, came over. We were planning on talking to my mother to convince her to take us to the public pool. Then my sister just stopped talking and stared at the kitchen door. My aunt and I looked at her and asked what's going on and told her to stop trying to scare us. She just kept staring and told us that there was a man dressed in black standing by the door. We looked and saw nobody. My sister kept repeating that the guy was there. Then she started laughing, a creepy laugh. She walked to the living room laughing and saying the guy in black is by the door and wants to come in. Nope. Then she just sat on the couch like she just fainted or something because she stopped talking and stopped laughing and just stared at the wall. I called my mom and told her my sister was acting weird. My mom came to check on her, tried to get her to react, but my sister wouldn't move. Mom got scared and called my grandma and uncle to come over to help. We took her to the ER. The doctor said that she almost lost her life, that they had to resuscitate her, and that if we would have taken longer in getting her to the ER, she probably wouldn't have made it. My sister doesn't remember that day, and I don't know what caused her to act like that. The end. Oh my God, no. Nope. What? The actual? And this person is not even here, so we can't even ask any questions. We cannot even ask any questions. That's so scary. I know, I need more info too. Like, what happened? Like, why would she almost have died? Like, what happened? That she, like, what was wrong with her physically? Like, that's my question. Maybe it was a reaper. That's like one thing that at first I thought of possession. Maybe she was possessed for a minute. Ghost possession, maybe. Then the second thing I thought of was like, maybe it was like a reaper or something that was like coming to take her away. You have the perfect t-shirt for your emoji. Oh my God, I do. I do, Mouse. I do. So many questions. You have a Jinn story? Yes, Millie. You definitely need to send that for another one. What if the figure was the Grim Reaper and he was waiting for her passing, but they got her to the ER? Yes. Your gray shirt is just like the emoji. Yes. It's a hell to the no. Take her to a priest. Agree. Reaper soul grabber. Whew. Dylan, the person is not here with the story TARDIS. They're still not here. Oh my God, that really freaked me out. It really freaked me out. Okay, hold on. We are going to, we're going to vote. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? That really freaked me out, friends. I have chills. I got chills. They're multiplying. I hate Grease. I don't know why I'm singing that. And I don't know why I'm doing this, because if it's a Reaper, I have nothing to be worried about. But just in case. Makes me feel better. Just in case. There used to be Silent Retreat on an island in Maine. Ooh, I love Maine. Oh, I hate Grease. I hate it. Okay, next one up is Eliza from TikTok, dreaming again. Eliza, I just want to make sure you're still here before I go grab that story. I stopped what I was doing. You hate Grease? Yeah, I'm not a Grease fan. I'm so sorry. Not a Grease fan. Why do you hate Grease? I don't know. Eliza's here. Perfect. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. Just not a fan. 300,000 likes, TikTok. Woo! We need 200,000 more to get an extra story. I'll tell you guys what. If we hit the 500,000, I will try to see if I can find the TARDIS story and we'll read it, even though the person is not here. Olivia Newton-John is rolling in her grave. She's dead? I didn't know that. I thought you meant Greece, the country. No, why would I hate an entire country? You hate Greece too? Thank you, Death Metal. I like the conspiracy theory that Greece is all a death dream. That's interesting. My flabber is gasted. Sorry, friends. I'm sorry, my Greece-loving friends. You're speechless. Okay. TikTok, I'm going to change this gift goal because clearly you guys do not like this potato guy. So we're going to change it. We're going to put, you know what? We haven't done Tiny Dinies in quite a bit. So we will put a bunch of Tiny Dinies as a gift. Okay. The ghosts eat in the kitchen and then run to the stairs to lose weight. Teacher, no. Grease has catchy bops. I'll give you the songs are catchy, but all right. Let's find Eliza's story. Dreaming again. My kids used to watch it all the time, and I realized it is not really kid appropriate, but it was too late. I wish I could see the TikTok gifts, but same time not leaving YouTube. I know, Brie. Oh my God, holy shit, look at all the Tiny Dinies coming through. Grease is grapey. Brandy, I agree. A lot of old stuff is grapey, though. Whoo, holy smokes. Thank you to all these people that are sending the Tiny Dinies. I can't even list you all. They're just going and going and going. Did you guys already hit the Tiny Diny goal? What? Okay. Well, I guess I'll do another one. Thank you so much for the Tiny Diny goal. How about we do... That was so fast. That was literally so fast. Somebody tell me what gift to put up. Go. Which gift do I put up for the gift goal? Go. Grease is the word, Grease was the first CD I ever bought. Hanging lights. All right. You got it. Hanging lights. Where are you, little hangies? Little hangy dangles. Of course, Jess yells galaxies. Hangy dangles. Where is the hanging light? Oh, there it is. All right. Hanging lights. Boom. Boom. Britney Spears was your first CD? All right, I need to find this story. Red on the live. Thank you, Sierra. Thank you for the hand heart, Eva. First gift. Woo! Friends on TikTok, keep tapping that screen. Share the live. Type hashtag FYP in the chat. And if you have team gifts, please send them. That helps us get up in the rankings. Dreaming again. Here we go. Okay. Grease is the word, All right. I cannot wait for the story, TARDIS. I'm going to tell you that I have no idea what that story is, what it's about, how long it is. It could literally be 3 sentences long. We don't know. I always get so worried for people to be, I feel like sometimes the people that come in with this is not this person, this is like everyone else being excited, but I feel like sometimes the people that come in and they're like, I need my story read. You need to read it. Please 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 read it. They're normally really short. Peach, holy smokes. Thank you for all the hanging lights, my love. Sierra, thank you for the confetti. Mi amorcita la gringa, thank you for the team bracelet. Rika, thank you for the hanging lights. Thank you for the hanging lights. Boys to men. Yes. Boys to men. Oh, we talked about Boys to Men the other day, remember? Because Uncle Matrix doesn't know like any Boys to Men songs, and I was like so upset about it. Remember? We've come to the end of the road. Oh, because Mama. He didn't know Mama. That's what he didn't know. He didn't know Mama. A song for Mama. Mama, Mama, you know I love you. All right. Mama, One of the group members asked my sister out before they got famous. What? That is crazy. Get out of here. I love 98 Degrees too. Woo! I had a 98 Degrees poster. The one of them in the fireman costumes. Thank you, Brandy. Thank you so much. Thank you, Deidre Nell. I'm a Philly girl, so Boys and Men are locals. Yes. First cassette was the Backstreet Boys. You saw 98 Degrees in concert? Ooh, you had that one too? Nice. Oh my God, guys, I have to keep going. We are totally squirreling so hard right now.
Squirrel.
Okay, we're doing Dreaming Again. You played Mama Fear Mama as she passed in the hospital. Stop it, Nikki. You're going to make me cry. Okay. Here we go. We're reading Dreaming Again, and we're reading it at 2:15:23. Here we go. Hi, Jess. Hi. I appreciate this community so much. Your lives are always a positive in my day. I love you so much. I wrote this up last week, the night that it happened. Thanks for sharing so many of our true experiences. Here's the thing about my premonition dreams. They aren't always spot on. Sometimes they just foretell a general event such as an earthquake, a water event, a fire, an argument, a loss, etc. without the details. Night before last, I had a dream that included an undefined fire of unknown origin that was very threatening. All I could see was a massive amount of smoke coming from a single direction, although I couldn't identify the source. Someone who has passed, but I would never want to see in life or death, was referenced in that dream and in a dream I'd had the night before. This individual often invades my dreams before bad things happen in my life, much to my displeasure. I woke very unsettled, so much so that I didn't want to go to sleep last night, but trying not to overreact, I just cleansed my anti-nightmare crystals and put them in my bed. They had been next to it, where they had been living for months. My dreams weren't vivid or particularly negative last night. Yay, right? Ha. This evening, about 6 p.m., there was a commotion outside our house. I exited to our side yard, learned that there had been an assault, and discovered a small pile of something burning in the gravel of the backyard. Not great, but not the end of the world. As I went back there to assure a roommate was putting it out, I saw that the tiny house attached to the back of our house was on fire. Yep. There were flames several feet high in one area inside it and items smoldering, ready to ignite in another area. The tenant living there had doused everything in lighter fluid, at least 4 bottles worth, lit it up and left the property, telling no one. Why the fuck would they do that? No one was doing anything about it, and no one had called the fire department. Why? One of my roommates began spraying it with water but couldn't handle the smoke, so he just stopped and walked away. Yikes. I took the hose then and resumed spraying it down. I managed to call 911 and the fire department arrived to smoke and hot spots. Thankfully, it didn't spread to our house. It could have been much, much worse. As I reflect on the experience, I can note the feeling of the dream and know it was the feeling of a premonition dream. Though the exact circumstances didn't come through in the dream, it was most definitely a warning. I must have sensed something today because I did not want to go outside when the ruckus occurred, and normally I wouldn't have for my own safety, but I still went out. If I hadn't, the situation could have been much, much worse. Yeah, because you were the only fucking person doing anything about it. The only person who knew the tiny house was on fire had simply sat down by our door without telling anyone it was burning. Fortunately, not all of my premonition dreams are negative, but in the future, I will be paying even closer attention to any that are. The end. Can I just ask you, who are you living with? Who is living there that is... These people are friggin' dummies. Like, what is wrong with these people? You see a fire and you just sit down? You just ignore it? You try to put a little water and you're like, oh man, it's too much smoke, I'm gonna go. Somebody call 911. Like, what is... I can't. You need new roommates. Hashtag you need new roommates. Hello, Tucci. Oh my God. Who does nothing when you see flames? That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Yes, they are. It's not by choice. Oh my God, Eliza. I'm so sorry for you. Peach, thank you for the hanging lights. Judy, thank you for the GG. Rainbow, thank you for the sunglasses. Alyssa, thank you for the hanging lights. And thank you for the heart puffs. Oh my God. I literally cannot. That is friggin' terrible. I am so... That's crazy though that you have those crazy dreams. Those premonition dreams, 100%. Thank you so much for sharing your story. Let us, thank you for fucking putting the damn fire out. Thank you for putting the fire out. Did you appreciate that story? We are voting on YouTube, yes or no. On TikTok, happy face or sad face. Chantel's got a point. NPCs wouldn't make sense. Oh, those people are NPCs. They might be NPCs. They might be NPCs. Oh my God. Judy, thank you for the... Oh, I said that one. Alyssa, Rainbow, thank you for the sunglasses. Alyssa, thank you for the hanging lights. Judy, thank you for the team bracelets. Beth, thank you for the heart me. Rainbow, thank you for the hanging lights. Judy, thank you for the team bracelets. Alyssa, thank you for the hanging lights. Stephanie, thank you for the rose. Abby, thank you for the rose first gift. Woohoo! We only need one more hanging lights, guys. Then we can move on to the next gift. I'm gonna ask you guys what I should put every time. Okay, Kim. Sounds good. Holy smokes. Thank you so much for sharing that crazy friggin' dream. Read on live. Our next story is going to be Stephanie TikTok, The Cloud. Stephanie, just let me know that you are still here. It is definitely time to hydrate. Yes, it is. I am here. Thank you for sharing the live. Thank you for the roses, all my friends. Stephanie, thank you for the hanging lights. Woohoo! Yes, friends. We hit the goal. Okay, TikTok. Tell me what the next goal, what the next gift goal should be. Someone give me one. That's a good point. Okay, YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad real quick. I love you so much. Please let me know what you get. Boop. Thank you for supporting. I appreciate you. What story are you on? Just joined. Emily, hello. We just read story for the fourth story. Hold on. What did we get first? Lion. I feel like lions are way out of anyone's price range in this room. I got lion galaxies friendship necklaces. Let me see what the lion is. You second the Franktastic? Where even is the lion? I don't even see a lion. I don't see a lion, and that's okay. Okay, I got 3 Franktastics. So let's do Franktastics. Where's the Franktastics? Here you are, Franktastic. All right, Franktastics are up. Stanley Cup ad, Timu, Nemur, Curology, no ad. Ad talking about bad insurance companies. Drake's local restaurant. David Tennant was the... Oh, I don't know what that is. Stanley Cup ad. Auto insurance. TikTok ad. JD Sports. Matchmasters. No ad. No ad. Domino's ad. All right, let me grab this next one. Oh my God, guys, where are the creepy pancakes? Speaking of pancakes, hi, Pancake. Line cost $29,999. We're not that crowd yet. We have moved up. I've moved up from like small gifts to medium gifts. We do medium gifts right now, like these ones that are between 200 and 700. And then we do galaxies once in a while, but I haven't had the balls to start moving up to higher gifts yet. Maybe one day. What is happening? I keep getting this weird pop-up on my phone. The creepy pancakes, man. I miss the creepy pancakes, but they're gone. I don't know where they are. Oh my God. Hi. Ooh, Franktastic. Thank you, Rika. Thank you, Andrea. And thank you, Nikki, for the heart pups. Okay, everyone's saying friendship necklaces. So after the Franktastics, we'll do friendship necklaces. If I forget, remind me. Okay, let me get this next story. We're getting the cloud. The cloud. Amy, thank you for the Franktastic. Here we go, Stephanie. Okay. The cloud. All right, we are starting the cloud at 2:24:55. Here we go. Hey, hi. I have so many spooky stories. It's honestly hard to pick from all the good ones. But here's one that might raise some hairs. Ooh. I live in Omaha, Nebraska, and very close to Council Bluffs, Iowa. I'll call it CB in the story to save time. This is important. In Council Bluffs, there is a haunted angel statue. Oh, angel. In Council Bluffs, there is a haunted angel statue called the Black Angel. It's said that a lady died there and that the angel is cursed. However, if you Google it, there are so many stories that are from another set of black angels. The story takes place in 2015, 2016-ish. My friend hadn't seen the Black Angel in CB, so me, my mom, my sister, and my daughter all go. I've seen the Black Angel and I know she's not haunted, but everyone insists that she is, so I wander into the graveyard. I start looking at gravestones and I get fascinated by how old they were, and I could still read the dates. Suddenly, I heard someone say, "You need to stop. Look over there," in a hushed yell almost. So I stopped and I looked to my right and I noticed there's a car in a ditch. It wasn't damaged and it seemed older. I heard the voice say again, "You need to run." So I turned and I started walking. I don't know why I didn't listen to this voice since I was alone and about 20 to 30 feet away from everyone else. All of a sudden it got cold and my ears started ringing and I turned around to see this massive cloud. It was black and dense coming from the ditch. I started to run and it chased me. As I ran, I had fallen and again heard the voice say, "Get up, I'll help. You just need to get out of here. Leave." I looked up to see a man. He was see-through and he was wearing a military uniform. I got up and ran to my group telling them that we needed to leave and leave now. We all got back into the car and started driving away. As we did, a storm cloud came out of nowhere behind us. We barely made it back home when tornadoes touched down. I don't know what happened or explain why I was the only one to get targeted, but I haven't been back and I don't think I will ever go back. Bazinga, it says. It's at the end. The end. Is the person writing this from Council Bluffs, Iowa? No, they live in Omaha, Nebraska, it says. But they're close to Council Bluffs, Iowa. Whoo! Oh my God. Okay, Sheldon, I know. What was with the bazinga? I don't know. I'm not sure. You know the Black Angel? Wasn't there another story a while ago that ended in bazinga? They have sent other stories before. Is there two Black Angels? There's a Black Angel in Iowa City. I think so. Love a good bazinga. That might be my favorite. I love someone that something tried to help. Was the car in a ditch because they knew about the tornado? I don't know. That's a really good question. Well, Sarah, about is there two Black Angels? I think they said that they could be from from another set of Black Angels. I don't know. The car in the ditch, I don't really understand the car in the ditch. When the cloud was coming at you, like it was coming at you? And then it chased your car home and then there was tornadoes. Like, that's friggin' crazy. The car was abandoned. That military ghost guy was helping you out. I love that he was helping you out, but oh my goodness. Or was the car there from the tornado and somehow time got messed up? Interesting. No, the one in Iowa City came from overseas like 200 years ago. Okay. I feel like driver if ditch car was buried there. I've heard of other black angels, both positive and negative. Never went to visit. What if she had a premonition or something that happened before, hence the car in the ditch? Oh, maybe. I don't know if I said thank you, Amy, for the Franktastic, but thank you, Brianna. Thank you for the heart puff. Abby, thank you for the rose and the heart puff. I actually once had a dream where I was leaving a cemetery and a tornado formed, so this story is beyond a coincidence. Oh. That's crazy. The car is real. Are we assuming that the car is real? What if the owner of the ditch car died in a tornado? Sorry for the caps. The black angels are a small set of angels, but I don't know where exactly they're located. Maybe it was her car. Could it be a ghost car? We have so many questions about the car. So many questions about the car. Hold on. My butt needs a break from this cushion. Oh, I gotta stretch. We're stretching. Hi from New Zealand. Hello. This was a great one. This was a great story. I feel like tornadoes may be dark spirits taking on dangerous form. That's interesting. The cushion is one of those donut cushions because I have a tailbone problem. I have not started PT yet. I was supposed to start on Wednesday, and then we were trying to drive there, and we started down the road, and we saw that the power went out, like in our entire town almost, because someone knocked over a pole. And then the pole was across the road, and we couldn't get there. So I'm going tomorrow. Tomorrow's my first one. The car was like a derby crash car. You could tell it was there for a while. Okay. Vanishing cars have been reported. I'm from Iowa City. It was a guardian angel protecting her. Yes. My sister was on tornado watch last week when I called her. She's all right. Never happened, thankfully. Maybe the car belonged to the military man. Maybe. Thank you. I will, me. Thank you. At least as soon. Yeah, tomorrow's the first one. But tomorrow's just like the consultation thingy. I don't know how much I'm actually going to be doing tomorrow. I don't want to go back to see if the car is still there or not. I do not blame you, Stephanie. Great story, by the way. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? Our next story is Chameleon on TikTok. If that's my husband, then who is this? Chameleon, please just let me know that you are still here. I want to know the car license plate so we can look it up. Use Google Maps to see if you can find the car. Oh, like if it's still there? Yes, you are. Okay, Chameleon. Chameleon. Let me write this down. If that's my husband, then who is this? Sounds like a mimic story. Are we at 400K? We are at 400K likes, TikTok. We just keep tapping. We need 100K more to add an extra story for the night. Boom, 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 boom. Guys, it's only 10 o'clock and you guys are almost at the goal. If you guys hit this goal like soon, I'll put another 500K like goal up just to have it there in case you keep tapping because it's earlier. And we can always add another one if we hit that one too. That'll be a milli. Because it's almost weekend energy boost. Woohoo! You don't remember the name of the cemetery. I don't blame you for not wanting to go back, man. That is scary. Okay, let me get this next story ready, my friends. Read on live. Totally. I don't know what I'm doing. Just ignore me. I am looking for if that's my husband. Here it is. Excuse me, Chameleon, but why does it say part 1? Are you gonna have is it gonna be a cliffhanger? Is it gonna be a cliffhanger? There's multiples. Ooh. Yes, Cajun, thank you. Oh, Lou, my Harry Potter kitty I needed names for yesterday. We ended up calling him Lumos. Love it. Tracy, thank you for the heart me. All right. Here we go. We are reading If That's My Husband, Then Who Is This? And we are starting it at 2:34:57. Here we go. Hi. How are you? I am grand. How are you? I've been watching your videos and listening to all the different experiences with the paranormal. I'm so glad others experience the same things as I do. I have a pretty spine-tingling story myself. Actually, most of my experiences with the paranormal aren't for the faint of heart. 2014 was the start of this particular chapter. I just started spending time with my husband, Beau / soon-to-be husband. We both served in the Marines at this time, so we lived in barracks, which is housing for single military personnel. He came over one night and stayed with me, which is definitely not allowed, but it happens. He got up super early the next morning because he had to go into the field for training. This was around 4:30 a.m. He left through my room window since I was on the first floor and to avoid being seen by anyone. After he leaves, I kiss him goodbye and close my window. I turn over in my bed facing the wall with my back to the open area of my room. Maybe 20 minutes goes by and I feel him get back in bed with me. Well, I assumed it was him since he cuddled me like normal. Besides, I didn't have a roommate and I was the only person that had a card key to my room other than the staff on duty / watch. I think to myself, maybe his operation got canceled, so I go back to sleep not thinking anything of it. Suddenly, I feel him get up again and I turn around to find him standing in the dark facing towards my door at the end of my room. He was wearing the same clothes from the day before, so this confirms my belief of his operation being canceled. I ask him, "What are you doing? What's wrong?" He says, "Nothing," and continues to stare, standing completely still. I don't think he even blinked. Oh my God. I have so many chills right now. I have so many chills. No, thank you. As I begin to ask him again, but he starts to walk towards my door. He then turns to my closet and walks straight in. Oh my God, I'm so scared. My closet light pops on as it's motion censored. This was strange because my closet door was closed and locked with a combination lock, which we all have on our closets to avoid theft. I'm sitting there wondering what just happened, and I instantly go to investigate. I remove the combination lock and open my closet to find that no one is there, just my uniforms and shoes. No. No. There's more. Hold on, I'm not done. Then I realized I locked my windows after he left. My room door was also locked and deadbolted, so not even the staff on duty would have been able to enter, even with the master card key. At this point, I'm driving myself insane, knowing what I know, and can't figure out for the life of me how he got back into my room, neglecting the fact that he just walked into my 2 to 3 inch thick wooden... that he just walked in through my 2 to 3 inch thick wooden door. I'm sitting back on my bed, desperately searching for an explanation as the morning sun begins to peek through the bottom of my blackout curtains. All of a sudden, I hear a knock at my window. I walk over to open my curtains, and there he was, my beau, standing outside in his camis uniform. He told me he needed his wallet. He had forgotten it when he left earlier this morning. My heart instantly dropped because 10 minutes ago, I just saw him walk into my closet. So I asked him, had he been back at any point this morning? He said, "No, I've been in formation for 1 hour. They just released us to be able to get breakfast before heading out." He could see the look of confusion / discomfort in my face, so he asked if I was okay. I was definitely not okay. I explained to him what I had just experienced. I swore it was him. It had to be him. I talked to him. I could see the color leave his face. He was scared as he explained it couldn't have possibly been him. In my mind, I'm trying to rationalize everything, but I simply cannot. If it wasn't you, then who or what was just cuddling me? Oh, my hair stood up and I felt a coldness over my entire body. He immediately said, I think we need to pray. The end. Oh my God, you guys. This one was really scary. Oh my God, this one was so scary. Heisenblurb, this is somebody's real true story that's in the live right now. We're reading people's weird, unexplainable stories that have happened to them. Oh my God. No, not okay at all. Guys, this one was really good. I have not felt this scared and had so many goosebumps in a minute. Like, this is a really, really good one. Whose story was it? This is Chameleon's story on TikTok. Chills all over my body. Oh my God, I know. Same. That was a doppelganger. Oh my God, yes.
That was scary.
That was scary. Thank you, Sarah. We need to do it twice because it really, really was.
That was scary.
Oh my God. Whoo. Guys, this happened multiple times and it gets creepier. You need to send more, but also don't, but also do, but also don't, but also do. Chameleon, that was a really good one. Holy smokes. Chameleon needs a top story trophy or something. Absolutely. Best story of the night so far. Oh my God. That was such a good one. Barracks are so haunted, but it was the same. It was him. So it was like a mimic or a doppelganger, right? Guys, what's the difference between a doppelganger and a mimic? Can someone tell me? Ooh. Where's part 2? We don't have it yet. Ghost doppelganger. That was so scary. One more time. Okay.
That was scary.
Okay. Holy smokes. We have to vote. Did you appreciate that story? That one gave me such good shit. You know what? It was also written really well. I thought you only hear mimics. Maybe that's why. Yes. Doppelganger is an actual person. Oh, is an actual person. Okay, so then it can't be a doppelganger. If a doppelganger is a living person, that's clearly not a living person. A living person wouldn't walk through a fucking door and wouldn't walk into a closet and disappear. Oh my God. If you missed that story or if you want to rewatch it later, just make sure that you're subscribed to my YouTube, TikTok. It is Auntie Matrix. We are also live on YouTube right now, by the way. If you prefer that, the quality is a little bit better. The stories are on the screen. But anyway, this live is recorded and it will be posted on YouTube later tonight when we get off of live, and the stories will be timestamped in the description. So make sure you're subscribed. Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Auntie Matrix. Guy, that was so good. My goodness. Wait, did we vote? Are we voting? Did I not press start? I did. We voted. Did we vote? I didn't do it. All right, I started the vote again. Sorry, guys. I started it. Ah! See, this is definitely one of those ones where I mark it as great story in case I get to do another book. Read on live, great story. Holy smokes. Made my hair stand up all over my little body. Whew. Thank you so much for sharing that. Holy smokes. Felicia from YouTube is next. My haunted child. Felicia, are you still here, my darling? I know the vote is going on YouTube. I think I just didn't press it on TikTok. I think I didn't do it right. You think it's a changeling? No, changelings are kids. Book comes out September. Maybe, Dylan, maybe. Changelings in the show are kids, right? In the show, aren't changelings kids? In Supernatural? Felicia on YouTube, my darling, are you here? Yes. Oh, sorry. You already said it and I didn't see it. My bad. Will it be available in Canada? It should be, I believe. You're talking about Real Changelings? Ben and his friends, yes. Are real? I thought that the show is based on like a lot of it's based on like real lore. I don't know anything about actual changelings. Most shows say that changelings are children. Changelings are normally fae that take the form of a child and they have stolen and that wastes away. I think of My Little Pony when I think of changelings. All right, My Haunted Child is next. Let me look it up. Just want to give you guys an update on the listy-loo. Right now we're doing Felicia on YouTube, My Haunted Child. Then we'll be doing DeJournelle on YouTube, Baby Girl and Her Uncle in Heaven. Then we'll be doing RU on TikTok with Jail Haunts. Then we'll be doing Eva on TikTok with What Was That? And we'll be doing Danny on TikTok with Seeing Things. And then if we hit the 500K, which we're going to hit it. We're at 476. You guys are fucking killing it. If we hit the 500K like goal, we will try to see if we can find the story, the TARDIS story, and read that as the extra story. And like I said, if you guys, I feel like are definitely going to hit this when I'm done with this next story. And then I'll restart the goal if you want to try to go for another one. It's up to you. I'll just put it up. Doesn't hurt to have it up there. You cannot pre-order the book yet, but yes, you will be able to pre-order. I will let everybody know when pre-orders are available. Available. Yes, I said before that my Uncle Matrix and me did make a housewarming wish list, and it is in, if you click on the link in my bio, or YouTube if you go to tessicavision.com, it is the first link up there. It says housewarming wish list. I don't know what I'm allowed to say about the book, so I'm not going to say any other information. You've been hitting the like button nonstop. Thank you. How much? I don't know. It's the publisher. It's being published by a publishing company, so I don't know what price they're putting it at. I don't know yet. I moved from YouTube back here when you're ready to read my story. Okay. Wait, you're DeJournelle, right? I think I got it. Okay. We're doing My Haunted Child. Let me grab it. Let's grab it. My Haunted Child. Haunted Child. Hey, Dana Doo. How are you doing, my darling? I miss ya. I'm glad you took a social media break. I hope you enjoyed it. Hold on. I'm trying to get comfortable. We're going to go Indian. I said Indian style. I can't help it. Crisscross applesauce. This is definitely going to hurt my tailbone, but that's okay. Okay, My Haunted Child. We are starting at 2:47:15. Here we go. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm back again with another story about my scary life. This isn't long, but it freaked me out. So, my daughter's autistic, and she was diagnosed at 2 and didn't really talk until she was about 4. She could repeat words, but could not maintain conversation or eye contact. This is very important for what I am about to say. When she was 3, I saw her playing and babbling to herself, and it was the most I heard her voice since she was born. I didn't know what she was saying, but it was like she was having a conversation with someone. She stared directly at nothing as if there was someone in front of her. I was so intrigued by this, something made me walk up to her and ask her, "Who were you talking to, Ari?" My daughter looked me dead in the eye and said clear as day, "Lamia." I was so happy that she answered me, and I didn't even I was so happy that she answered me that I didn't even think anything of the name that she gave me. It wasn't until later that night I was on the phone with my friend Jose. He is what he calls a white witch. I don't know much about witches, but when I told him the story about my daughter, the first thing he told me to do is look up the name Lamia, because he said I wouldn't believe him if he told me what it meant. I posted on the bottom the Google definition for you to read. Does anybody know what it is? Child-eating monster. Oh my God, stop. No. No. Lamia in ancient Greek mythology was a child-eating monster, and in later tradition was regarded as a type of night-haunting spirit. Stop it. Now, I believe in God, but I am not overly religious. But when I tell you, I took my daughter to my very religious aunt, who I have seen speak in tongues, and had her pray over her, and that's not the scary part. What do you mean that's not the scary part? As my aunt was praying, my daughter looked at her and in a voice that was not hers, said, "I am not going away." When I tell you, we all freaked out, but my aunt kept on praying until my daughter fell asleep. Oh my God. Another one. I have so many chills. No. After that, my daughter started speaking regularly and started to be able to hold conversations. Don't get me wrong, she still has autism, but she has become a different child. The aggressive behavior we blamed on autism was no longer there. I have other stories with her and other creepy incidents, but I will share another time. Thank you for letting me share my story. Oh my God, it's another one.
That was scary.
That was so scary. Nope. Friends. That one was good. Friends. She just, who are you talking to? Oh, Lamia. Oh, what's a Lamia? A child-eating monster that says, I am not going away. Oh my God. These stories are scary tonight. Holy shit. I hope this better behaved version of her is the real version. Oh my God, I hope so. I wonder, was that because it was no longer her daughter? Made me hold my breath. Goosebumps everywhere. Yes. Child eating monster in huge font. Yes, it was in huge font. Whoo. Is it gone? I'm going to say it's gone, right? I'll have to send you my friend's Hatman story. It's terrifying. She lives in a majorly haunted house. Okay. I need to get me a super religious aunt or friend just in case. Seriously. Oh my God. Felicia. Friend. Where are you? I say it's gone. It better be. I am not glad that happened to you at fucking all, but I am really glad that your daughter is better now. Like, you know, obviously she's still autistic, but I mean, like, she is, like, better. She got a little better. My goodness. I could have went my whole life without that definition. This is why I sleep with a nightlight. Felicia, what a great fucking story. Terrifying, but great. Thank you so much for sharing. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube, happy face or sad face on TikTok. Holy crap. Oh my God. Goosebumps. Our next one is Dejanelle, Mama DJ. I know you're here because you just said you were here before. Whew. Oh my God. What a good story, though. Like, what a good story. TikTok! We hit 500K! Whoop, whoop. Thank you so much, my friends. I'm going to up it. I'll up it to 1 million. So I'm not saying we have to hit that, but in case we do get to another 500K, which would be a full 1 million, then we'll add another story on top of that, too. Whew, nightlight kind of night. Oh, man. That was a good one. Whew. All right. Chills, right? Andy, it's me, Lily. I changed my name in PFP again. Hello, Lily. Well, the stories tonight are really good. They are really good. They have been extra damn scary. Shoot, ma'am, are you okay after that? Because I don't know if I could have processed that for a minute. Oh, I'm still sharing my screen. Oh, whoops. Thank you. These scary stories aren't scary because you guys are here. Thank you to all the people who are sending gifts. I appreciate you guys so, so much. Thank you. I forgot to change it. Thank you. Okay, let me grab the next one. What, Lily? What? What's up, Buttercup? Ooh, great story. Read on live. Great story. That's another one we're labeling. Great story. Tuning in late. Is that a cat banana bed behind you? Yes, it is, Sarah, and they fucking love it. No one is seeing my comment. Persevere, what are you saying? Let me scroll up and see if I can see it. Persevere, where are you? I saw you vote. I'm scrolling, persevere. I don't see it. Is it not going through? Wait, what was the comment? What was it? Thank you for the Franktastic, Lindsay's son. Hey, Daisy. I can't even see what this name is, Lily. Cat Nana. It is a cat Nana. Persevere, what were you saying? I'm trying to wait to see before I move on. I worry about bad spirits going into pets and then they are just there and we don't know because they can't tell us. Bree? New fear unlocked. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Still light here, mouse. Nice. That's okay. Persevere, if you're trying to write a comment again, it's still not coming through. I don't see anything. Hey, Doxy. Hey, Doxy Mama. Doxy Mama. You can turn their collars into protective talismans. Oh. New fear unlocked. It's Nightmare Sands. Interesting. That is Cajun Pagan. On the background is Cat TV. You just go on YouTube and Google cat and like search for Cat TV and you can have all these things up. It's like birds and squirrels and bunnies and I think I'm getting filtered. You definitely are getting filtered. What are you saying that you're getting filtered? Because I see this comment. I'll post it to Discord. Okay, yes. Do that, do that. While you're doing that, let me find Deidre Nell's story. Baby girl and her uncle in heaven. I feel like this might be a heartwarming one. It won't be so scary. Oh, thank you for the love you, poop brown eyes. Hey, Sue Annie. How are you, darling? How are you, darling? All right. We need 7 more Franktastics, and then we can do the friendship necklaces or whatever it was. You posted in Discord. Okay, let me check real quick. You smudge your cats. That's smart. Thank you, Mama DJ. Follow Frank. Lamia is the demon from Drag Me to Hell. I've never seen Drag Me to Hell. Lindsay, thank you for the Franktastic. I want to watch that. I love that movie. Friendship necklace. Thank you so much. Lucy, thank you for the Franktastic. Erica, thank you for the heart me. Friends, if you have team gifts on TikTok, make sure that you are sending those and tap the screen and share and type FYP in the chat to help push the live out. Lindsay, thank you for the friendship necklace. Shoenot, thank you for the cheer you up. He was probably filtering you, Persevere, because of the word hell. Okay, we are reading Baby Girl and Her Uncle in Heaven. This one we are starting at 259:13. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. Mama DJ here. You are so amazing and I love watching your videos. This is my first time sharing this story with anyone except my husband, so here goes. Thank you for sharing it with us. Just a little backstory. I am the oldest of all my siblings. My brother Travis was the next sibling and the oldest son. In 2016, he passed away from an ATV accident. I'm so sorry. He was working on the ATV, but it wouldn't start, so he figured he could just jumpstart the ATV, and in order to do so, he needed to push it. He had one of our uncles get behind him on the ATV while the uncle pushed it with my brother's truck. They gradually started to pick up speed, and the bumper of the truck got stuck on the rails at the back of the ATV, and it flipped backwards, pinning my brother under both the ATV and the truck. Oh my goodness. We're not sure if he passed instantly, but that is my prayer that he was not in pain. Fast forward a few months and I find out that I am pregnant with my first child and our family's first grandchild. I prayed for a boy to name him after my brother, but God had other plans. After my daughter was born, I took her down to visit my brother's grave. We had a lovely visit. It was very emotional as his death was still fresh for us. On the ride home, my daughter would not settle and was crying and crying. I was so stressed and PPD was getting the better of me. I yelled out, "Oh my God, Travis, please comfort your niece because I am about to lose my mind." She stopped crying instantly and I was shocked. I even pulled over to check if she was okay and she was in the back of the car smiling and laughing. He heard my cry and helped me out. I love and miss him every single day. Thank you again for reading my story. I don't know if you want me to read this quote on the bottom here from the Bible, but I'll read it anyway. It says, "Even strong lions get weak and hungry, but those who go to the Lord for help shall have every good thing." Psalms 34:10. Oh, that is such a great. That was a really good one. That was thank you for having a sweet story amongst the really scary ones. That was beautiful. I love that literally immediately you were like, "Can you please settle?" "Can you please comfort your niece?" And immediately he was definitely there. If she was crying and then all of a sudden she was laughing and smiling, he was absolutely there with you. I love that so much. That's so sweet. I tell my late husband that all the time about our daughter. "Please help, LOL." I'm not crying. You are. I know. That was ear and mind bleach. Yay. I loved this one. Tears. Sorry for your loss. What Bible verse was that? It was Psalms 34:10. I think that might just be part of their signature, maybe? I'm not sure. But I wasn't sure if it was part of it, if you wanted it in part of the story, so I read it anyway. Yes, Doxy, what is the question? Hi, Black Betty. Thank you. Such a beautiful story. I know, so sweet. How many more stories are left tonight? She said work signature. Okay. We have 3 stories left. Then we're going to read the extra story because you guys hit 500K. And then if you guys hit another 500K, we will read another one on top of that if we get to 1 million. We are at 557,000 right now. Good evening, Bacardi. Your brother was definitely there. Babies don't flip switches that easily, right? Absolutely not. You commented your question above. Could going to a blessing of the pets at church work to keep evil away? What is a blessing of the pets? I don't know what that is. Is my signature line. Thank you so much for sharing that beautiful story with us. I'm so glad that he is still. I'm so sorry for your loss, but I'm glad that he is still with you. Hello, Sherry. Priest blesses your pet on a certain day. I didn't know they did that. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. I don't know. I mean, I guess it could help, but blessings can help anything, right? We're gonna vote. Did you appreciate that story? I know I really fucking appreciated that sweet story. After all the scariness that we have been getting, yes or no on YouTube, happy face or sad face on TikTok. Your son's school does that. But hello, Kristen. I love you too. At Francis of the Assisi Catholic Saint Day blessing pets. Check your local church. Once a year they bless the pets, but I'm not sure of the day. Catholics have a blessing of the pets. As a Catholic, we can bless our own pets any day. Just go to church and ask for holy water. Is that what we are? Glitches community. Yes, this is the glitch. You guys are my glitches, my little glitches. This is the glitch community. Lutherans do it too. Oh, Lindsay's nice. You are my glitches. Okay, our next one is going to be Are You from TikTok Jail Haunts. Are you still here, my darling? Are you still here? Andrea, thank you so much for the Franktastic. Sherry, thank you for the heart me and the ice cream cone. Bacardi, thank you for the rose. Suwani, thank you for the team bracelet and the heart me. Hariklia, thank you for the rose. Missy, thank you for the team bracelet. Panda, thank you for the cheer me up. Alyssa, thank you for the team bracelet. Quickster, thank you for the heart me. Shuna, thank you for the cheer you up. Lindsay, thank you for the friendship necklace. I think I caught up. Jail haunts. Nothing more than jail haunts. Ghosts and things in the jail are scary. Glitches unite. No, but are you here? For real. How are the house, the book, Doxy? I love that you always are asking for updates. You are just the sweetest. Book is great. Still the same. Very excited that they are in the middle of getting a contract for the audiobook. That's an exciting next step. Everything's going great with that. House is going good. We are waiting for something that is out of our control right now, something that the seller has to do in order to get the closing date. We want to close so badly, and so does the seller, but we're just waiting for something that needs to be done. And then we're ready to close as soon as we can. So we'll be moving in soon. You guys will have a new background soon. Guys, also, I have this idea. It won't be right away, obviously, because I have to get all my shit together and we have to get the yard together and everything. But I have an idea of, because I'm going to have a yard now, I'm definitely going to have a fire pit. Maybe sometimes we can do like an outside fireside live, like reading scary stories by the fire. What do you think about that? That sounds really fun, right? I have to figure out how to do that electronically. That's the only problem. But Uncle Matrix said he'll help me figure it out. The audiobook should be me reading it. Cross your fingers. That might be cool, right? Freaky Fridays at the fire pit. Oh, Victoria. Hi. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Shoe Nuts. Thank you. Yes, we are. We're buying a house. So excited about it. So excited about it. That would be so fun. I'm here for cool. Can't wait. It's down the line a little bit because I got to get all my shit together, you know? I love your videos. Do you think family members visit you in your dreams after they pass? 100%. They absolutely do. Laborina, hello. Laborinana. Love that idea. So excited. Extension cords. Are you afraid of the dark? Vibes. I'm wondering if I'm going to get even more scared if I'm outside in the dark. Oh my God. And if my neighbors are going to hate me. If you're not reading it, I'm boycotting. They should definitely let you read. So it's not up to them, right? There's like a company that bought the rights for the audiobook that they're in the middle of doing the contract for. But the publisher did say that they should reach out to me separately for me to be recording the audiobook. I say should because I never want to assume anything is 100%. It wouldn't be the same if I'm not reading. I know. No, that was not the backyard I showed in the video. No, Teresa. Okay, a lot of people actually thought that. Maybe Uncle can join you for the campfire stories. He can do that sometimes. No, they sell the rights on there's like a whole thing, Meg. They explained it to me. It's either the publisher does it in-house and it's like a whatever, or they sell the rights, but it's like they negotiate stuff. I don't know all the ins and outs, but I think they made the correct decision, honestly. I don't know if I'm going to be allowed to do my reactions. I know there's a thing. I know nothing about it, but I just want you. I know. We are going to do a catio. Don't worry. If you're not reading it, we don't want the audiobook. Let them know. Okay. What's it called? Hold on. My butt. Whoever asked what happened to my tailbone, I don't know. I don't know what happened to my tailbone. It just started hurting 1 year ago, and I'm finally going to get some physical therapy for it. So hopefully it will get better. Whoever asked before, in the video where I was asking for protection things for moving into a new home, no, that was not my backyard. I do not have woods in my backyard. That was a park that I was at. You can just read it on YouTube for us. Okay. I showed my oldest a live of yours, and now he always goes to sleep listening. Oh, really, Andrea? That's so crazy. They should not underestimate our desire for you to read them because you're what makes the stories special. Haley, thank you so much. I wouldn't want to listen to these stories outside. Oh. Don't you dare send your doll stories, Bree. Oh my God. Hey, Amos. Okay, friends. Did anyone see Are You? If not, we're just gonna skip. We're gonna skip and go to the next one. Are You with Jail Haunts? Are you here? My birthday is May 3rd. It's coming up, friends. It's coming up. My P.O. box is in the link in my bio if anyone wants to send me a birthday card or a present. May 3rd. You're always outside almost when you're listening to these? That's crazy. I don't think I've seen Are You? So we're going to skip to the next one. The next one is Eva on TikTok. What was that? Eva, are you here, my darling? Thank you, Pancake. It's Taurus time, baby. It is Taurus. It is a Taurus year this year. Whoo! Thanks, Taryn, for coming to help with the taps. Corrupting Alice, I love you too. Your daughter's birthday is May 3rd. We're twinsies. May 13th. Woo! I know a hot chick that makes awesome cards. Yeah, she's freaking awesome. Eva's here. I lost my train of thought. Okay, Eva, what was that? Let's get it. Let's get it. Let me turn this off. Read on live. What was that? Can you tell me, hold on, let me just check other email addresses. Maybe you accidentally sent it here. No. Eva, can you tell me when you sent it or... Oh, never mind. I see. It says, this is my story, and it says Eva. I found it. I found it. No worries. Here we are. Okay. I found it. I found it. I found it. Found it. Found it. I found it. I found it. What does Auntie want for her birthday? I don't know. I don't know what I want for my birthday. I always like fun t-shirts. I'm a 2X. And I love things that are heathered, like heather gray. That's why a lot of my stuff is gray, because I like the heathered things are comfy. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. SPN merch. Yes. Anything supernatural. Anything supernatural is yes. Jewelry. I like rose gold jewelry. But I will tell you, with jewelry, I am very the same. Like, I wear, obviously, my engagement ring. I wear, like, the same earrings and the same necklace, and that's it. I'm not really huge into jewelry. I don't change my things, like, ever. Sometimes I wear different earrings, but, like, sometimes. Rarely. So just a heads up. Do I like brown? Yes. Rose gold is my favorite. Is my favorite. Home Depot gift card. That's actually a good idea. Thank you guys so much for always typing FYP and doing all the things. You guys are amazing. I have one, Brad. There is a house list. Everyone asked me to do, asked me and Uncle Matrix to make a little housewarming wish list. So we put some stuff on a list, and it's in the link in my bio. If you go to the link in my bio, you go to tessicavision.com. It has all my links, and it's the one at the top. It says housewarming things. Does tagging FYP help push it to the FYP? That's what we were told. I don't know if it's true or not, but someone said it, so we're trying it. You should do a birthday live opening gift so we can sing happy birthday. I probably won't go live on my actual birthday. I'm going to let you guys know that. I'm probably going to be doing stuff. If someone buys something off the list, does it delete the item? Yes. So it's an Amazon wish list. So if someone buys something off the list, then no one else can buy it. I have it on Don't Spoil My Surprises, which means like I won't see it come off the list. But if someone else tries to buy it, it will say that somebody has already purchased it. You know what I mean? Yes, Amos. Yes. Plus, I feel like I'm probably going to be doing a lot of moving and house things on my actual birthday weekend, which I'm actually really excited about. This apartment, when I moved in here like 8 years ago, was on my birthday weekend too, and I loved that. It's working. You're popping up every other swipe. Yes. Woohoo. Okay. My birthday is May 3rd. All right, we are reading What Was That, my friends? What was that? 3/16/53. Let's go. Before I start the story, I just want to say I love your videos and lives. This is also a true story. I hope so. They're all true stories, silly friend. Love you so much. Me and my 3 friends were having a sleepover at my house, and it was a Saturday night. We were just chilling in the living room like normal, but one of my friends were in the room. Wait, what? We were just chilling like in the living room like normal, but one of my friends were in the room. Okay. We were sitting on the couch when the front door swings open very slowly. Keep in mind the door was shut. I sit there while my friends are startled, trying to figure out what happened, when a white figure runs past me and papers fall down. Me and my friend start freaking out because what just happened? So we run to my room where my other friend is, and she's clueless while we tell her what had happened. She didn't believe us, and when in there, she goes in there and closes the front door. I'm telling my friends that I hope the door opens again so that she can see what we did. What happens? The door opens. So we're all freaking out and scared, but we don't mind it. It's just a door, right? So we stay in my room, and I have a bad feeling. We are in my room trying to go to sleep, and near my window, we hear laughing, like someone was laughing at us because we were scared. So one of my friends calls her mom while the others calls her dad. Me and my friends go home with the friend that called her mom while the other one goes home with her dad. While we are going to her house, we are on the road in front of her dad. All of a sudden, a deer runs out, and we start freaking out. The deer looked mutated, and it was just staring, but it ran in time so we didn't crash. I asked, what was that? Thank you for reading. It was a really scary experience, and every time I tell someone, they don't believe me. Also, deers are common but not mutated. LOL. The end. First of all, we believe you. Second of all, deer, a weird looking fucking deer, is a S-walker, flesh pedestrian normally. But what was in your house? What was in the house, though? Not a deer. Exactly. Not a deer. Explain the mutation. I don't want to hear it. A Voldemort, if you will. Yes, Lexi. What part of the country or what country? That's a great question. Eva, what part of the country or what country? Because that couldn't have been what ran through the house, right? The white thing that whoosh, through the house and made all the papers fly and opened the door. In my culture, we have a dear lady. Really? Hold on, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait for Eva to see. And deers don't typically laugh. Oh my God, I got the chills again. We're back. We're back to having the chills again. Meg, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the glitch community. Was the door locked? We have so many questions. Eva, where are you? We have so many questions. Shapeshifter S-Walker. Yes. It was like the mouth was open and one of its ears was off. They live in Louisiana. Blah, blah, blah. That sounds like an S-Walker. That sounds like an S-Walker to me. Guys, we are at 643,000 likes. You guys are killing it. That sounds like an S-Walker to me, friends. We've had so many scary ones tonight. Like, literally. They might have seen a zombie deer. So many things in Louisiana. Okay, we are voting. Thank you so much for sharing your story, and we believe you. Did you appreciate that? I'm spelling appreciate wrong every time. Appreciate that story, yes or no on YouTube, happy face or sad face on TikTok. Keisha, thank you so much for the Franktastic. I don't think we've had any stories from S. Walker Ranch. We had one. I feel like we had one. I don't think it was S. Walker Ranch. Justin, your S. Walker story wasn't from S. Walker Ranch, right? If you're still listening. If you're still listening. Are you still listening? Can we call them naked ones instead of S. Walkers? We can if you want. His was. It was from S. Walker Ranch. Okay. So yeah, we had that one. Hariclea, thank you for the friendship necklace. Guys, we need 2 more Franktastics, and then I can put up the friendship necklaces that everybody wants. 2 more Franktastics. Mama DJ won. Woo! Amy won. Woo! Thank you guys. Yes. Oh my God. And Toots, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the glitch community. TikTok, welcome Toots to the glitch community. You guys are freaking amazing. You guys are amazing. All right, we'll put up the friendship necklaces. Oh my God, they came up. They literally came up. Like when I went to go do the goal, it was like, hey, do you want to do friendship necklaces? And I was like, yeah, I do. I do want to do friendship necklaces. Okay. Oh, man. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, last one we are reading before we read the extra story is Danny from TikTok, Seeing Things. Danny, are you still here, my darling? Let me know. Yes, perfect. Thank you for the friendship necklaces. Thank you for the friendship necklaces. Thank you for the friendship necklaces. What is this one called? Seeing Things. Got it. Got it. We got it. Don't worry. We got it. Whew, that last one.
That was scary.
My goodness. Tracy Woods, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community. Whoop, whoop, whoop. My friends, my friends, my friends, my friends. My friends, my friends, my friends, my friends, my friends. Does Justin and Jess remember what lives their stories are in by chance? I want to go back and listen to them again. I don't know. Do you guys remember? Do you remember? 21st of September. Okay. Seeing things. I just want to ask if RU is here one more time. Are you here on TikTok for your story, Jail Haunts? You are here. I was trying to get you before and you weren't here. I was asking for you before. Okay, so then I'm going to read the Seeing Things one because I already have it up. You were on the phone? Okay. I'm going to read this one that I have up already, the Seeing Things, and then we'll read yours, and then we'll do the extra one. Okay. Oh, by gosh, by golly. It's time for mistletoe and holly. Why am I saying that? I have no idea. Okay. This one is Seeing Things. Here we go. We are starting it at 3:25:35. Hey, Auntie. Hi. A little backstory. We live in my husband's grandfather's house. He passed away almost 7 years ago when we were given the house as it needed a lot of work and nobody wanted it. The first time I ever met him, he told me that I would have 5 kids. I told him he was fucking crazy. Excuse my language. Here I am with 5 kids. We moved into this house in June 2017. Our daughter was 2 months old. We started renovations immediately. Her crib was at the end of our bed, and we could only see the crib from the bathroom door down the hallway. When my daughter started walking, I was in the playroom with her on the other side of the house. My husband came out of the bathroom and started yelling for me. When he found us in the playroom, his face was white, like he saw a ghost. He explained that he came out of the bathroom and saw a little girl in a white dress standing at the end of our daughter's crib. He said he couldn't see her face, but he swore it was our daughter. He was so freaked out because he thought for sure I was folding laundry or something and that she was in the bedroom walking around. We later found out that hubby's grandma had 2 miscarriages a long time ago and they were buried on the property. Since then, we have had 3 more children. Daughter in the story is now 7 and she refuses to go into the back rooms where our bedroom are by herself. So strange to me that happened to my hubby when she was little and she is scared of the back rooms. She has always been like that. The end. Ooh. Okay, so scary, but also maybe not scary, maybe just one of the angel babies visiting in spirit form. Is that what we're thinking? We're too busy being scared. She might sense or see things the parents can't, 100%, because children are definitely like way more open to it when they're younger. You have a similar story? Yes. She wouldn't be afraid. Okay, so you're saying okay, but I disagree with that. I disagree with that she wouldn't be afraid because as a me human, I would be afraid of seeing even as the spirit of someone that I know that's a good spirit. I would still be afraid just at seeing it. You know what I mean? Which is why whenever I get an inkling of a feeling of something being around, I'm always like, please don't show yourself. It's too scary. I can't. As a kid, I would any spirit. Right. I disagree too because I even get scared at first when I see spirits, but once I realize they're good, yes. I'm fine. My favorite kid stories are when they tell people about their past lives in detail. I love those, Doxy. I have run into some weird shit in the PM. Oh, you're talking to Kathy. Sorry, John. My kids told me the house was haunted, told it to F off, and I haven't heard anything. Yes, your words are powerful most of the time. Use your words. Ooh. That was a good one. Though. Thank you so much for sharing. We are going to vote as soon as it allows me to do a vote. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube. Happy face or sad face on Tickety Talk. That's beautiful, but little scared not being in the situation, but is considered that little one is a little afraid. As it was family, they should talk and set her at ease. Kids see things, believe them. Yes, 100%. 100%. After this, we have Jail Haunts, which I'm going to find right now. And then we have our extra story. We're going to try to find TARDIS. So let me look up this one. Words are powerful, but you have to say it like you mean it. Yes, Serena. Words are powerful, but intention is more powerful. Words plus intention are the best. She has never said anything about seeing anything in the house. Okay. Okay, good. As a corrections officer, I'm scared of the next one. Oh, you're a CO. Thank you, Kelly, for the friendship necklaces, P. Michael Williams for the heart puffs, and Kelly for the team bracelets. Megan, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody welcome Megan Arnold to the Glitch community on TikTok. Oh, there is a sub wave. Apparently we need 8 more subs in 15 minutes or something like that. Oh, we have 3 out of 8, so we need 5 more subs in 15 minutes. Yes, I'm going to give YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad real quick. Let me know what you get. I love you so much. Thank you for supporting. Subwave, subwave, subwave. Thank you for the team bracelets. You need a 100% emote? I do. I do. The problem though, guys, is that I can't physically add any more emotes to YouTube until we hit a certain number of members, and we have to like be at that certain number of members. And the way that we hit like members a lot is like people gift memberships, but those memberships fall off in a month, right? So we are like a couple hundred memberships away from me being able to add the next emote. It's like each emote you have to have a certain more number of members like currently. So that's the percent. You say 100% at least a few times every live. I say 100% a lot. So that's the problem right now. That's why we haven't got any more emotes recently, because that's like a lot. And we only have like between 120 and 150 people on YouTube normally. So thank you guys for seeing the ad. Oh my goodness. Wait, Lauren, thank you so much for sending subscriptions. I appreciate you so much. Poop, Brown Eyes, A. Ray, Maisha, Andrea, Kajeka, and Nice Lovely Smith all got subscriptions on TikTok. Thank you so much for becoming subscribers. And we also, I think that hit the sub goal, right? You hit the sub goal and you hit the sub wave and the sub goal. Freaking amazing. Freaking amazing. Thank you so freaking much. I appreciate you so much. Disco, thank you for the team bracelets. Woohoo! All right. Oh, I'm trying to find the next story and I got sidetracked. We are just squirreling all over the place.
Hey, ass butt.
Yes, the likes amount. What are we up to on the likes amount? What are we up to? 700,000. Oh my God, you guys. It's a lot. That's a lot. To get 300,000 likes in under an hour, I don't think we're going to hit that. That's like a lot to ask. But I'm so happy and thankful that we have 700,000 likes. That's so many. Okay, we read this one on live. Let me grab the next story. What am I looking for? Oh, jail haunts. Jail haunts. Woo! I'm excited for this. I also just want to look up TARDIS. I don't see TARDIS anywhere. I don't see TARDIS. But hold on a second, because I feel like I remember seeing TARDIS. Maybe the search is just not working. I'm just going to scroll real quick and like try to see if I see it. Oh, this is going back really far. It would have to be here somewhere. Head tied in your arms tonight. I don't know why I'm singing that. I'm just looking for TARDIS. I am sorry, but I do not see it. I do not think it is here, and the person is not here, so I cannot figure out where it came from. So we will have to nix that, and we will have to Lindsay, do you have it? Do you have it ready to go? Because I'm about to read one story, and then after that we have to pick another random one, but we can read yours. Yeah, I tried that. I did. I put the dots too, Crystal, and I even just scrolled through. I tried TARDIS with the dots. I tried TARDIS without the dots. I don't know, boobs. Sorry, guys. Oh, no, just asking for a soon future. Yeah, Lindsay, just I haven't worked up the courage to write. No worries. Just whenever you write it and we're in a live, just tell me and we'll get you in there. You think I'm going to hit 1 million followers this year? You know what? When TikTok was going well and they were pushing my videos out, I was gaining followers very quickly, and I had no doubt in my mind. I thought I was going to hit 1 million followers by the end of last year because I was going so fast. And then like 6 months before the end of the year, they started with that whole like they're not literally just holding my videos for review and no one could even see them. And now it's been so slow. I was stuck at like 726,000 followers for months, and I just started gaining some more. I think now I'm at 41. So maybe I would love to hit 1 million followers this year. That would be so cool. That's like a goal of mine. That's a goal of mine, is to hit 1 million followers on TikTok. It's also a goal of mine, which is going to take way fucking longer because it's been taking so long. It's a goal of mine to get 100,000 subs on YouTube because I want to get a play button. I really want a YouTube play button just for funsies. But that's going to take forever because it's taken me like 2 years just to get to 15K subscribers on YouTube. So unless I like blow up and go like super viral on YouTube, which would be so great because YouTube pays well. But yeah, I'm talking about you to everyone I know. Thank you so much. Thank you guys so much for your support always. I love you so much. I feel like they pushed your videos out around Halloween. No, they weren't. They weren't. Hold on, did I miss this? Disco, thank you for the team bracelet. Milana, thank you for the friendship necklace. Alyssa Ray, thank you so much for subscribing. I appreciate you so much. Welcome to the Glitch community. Everybody welcome Alyssa to the Glitch community on TikTok. Anika, thank you for all the friendship necklaces. Ifa, thank you for the rose. Mi Amorcita, thank you for the friendship necklace as well. Woo! It's Auntie Matrix on YouTube, yes. Oh my goodness, Annie Caterla, thank you for the friendship necklaces. I'm not even controversial. I know, controversial. I don't know, man. How do I not have a blue check? Ask TikTok. I have applied several times. Apparently, to have a blue check on TikTok, it has nothing to do with you being you. It has to do with you being super out in the media. So maybe I'll have more of a chance when I have a book out. That could be helpful. I keep telling my son about you, hoping to pull in him and his friends. Nice. JMD! I hope so. Thank you, friends. Soxy, thank you for resubscribing. I appreciate you so much. All right. Have you ever talked to someone who did hypnotherapy? I have not. That's when you first saw me, was in Halloween? That's when you found me? OG Tony must have gotten a TikTok job. Jess, maybe. Maybe. Aw, thanks, Doxy. You're so sweet. Bye, Mama DJ. Okay, let's read this story, guys. Let's read this one. Let's read the jail haunts. I really want to read the jail haunts. Jail haunts. Jail haunts. All right. Okay, we're reading jail haunts, and we are starting at 3:47. Here we go. Hi, Auntie and Matrix friends. Hi. So you read my 2 stories. One was Dream Coming True and The Demon. This one is about the ghosts in the prison. I mainly worked midnights due to the fact that I could see my kids more. It almost killed me, but if I didn't, I wouldn't have had these stories. Oh my God. First one was my partner doing his hourly walk. The inmates are locked in. If it was, I remember about 2 a.m. Oh, it was, if I remember, about 2 a.m. Kevin did the lower level looking in each cell. We have to, ensuring that everyone is alive. Oh my God. There's a bucket with a mop in it leaning against the iron railing on the top tier. The railing came to chest level. As he was finishing the top tier on his way back, the mop stood straight up, made a circular motion, and slammed on the floor. He stopped dead in his tracks. I'm sure my eyes were as big as saucers. He looked at me and I yelled, "Run, Kevin!" And boy, did he ever. The keeper, the boss who was just there and annoys us from time to time, was in the security bubble office. Other guards started telling their stories about seeing things. The keeper told us one ghost entity or whatever followed him home. Hell no. Kevin was offering money for someone to do his walks. I told him I wasn't even going to watch him. I'd look through the cameras. Oh my God. Needless to say, no walks were done until the sun came out. Oh my God, that's so scary. Next one is about the prison hospital. There are 2 officers and 2 nurses. When you look out from security desk, you can see the ranges. There are only 2 and it's a sweet post because they're short. The one side is no problem, but the other side scared me. You get that prickly sensation that someone is right behind you. I hated it. You could just tell it was evil. We had a prisoner drop off coming to the hospital. I jumped up and said I'd wait for it downstairs. No way I could do a walk down that hall. It scared me so much that I felt nauseous. So there was just like a lot of scary bad energy in that place, probably in that specific spot. Woo! I grabbed the keys and took the elevator down. When you come off the elevator, directly in front is our security desk. There are a bunch of cameras pointing down back administration rooms. As the door opened, I saw what looked like a black mass. Thinking it may have been me as I opened the door, I raised my arms up like waving like an idiot. Nothing. I went to the desk and opened my emails and such. No, I didn't. I was playing games, LOL. I then heard a noise coming from the back hall. Lights were all on. Thinking it may have been the wind, I went to make sure that the windows were shut. They were all closed, so I went back to the desk. I didn't hear anything for about 10 minutes. Then I heard what sounded like someone being slid across the floor. Something being slid across the floor, like a box. Instead of going down the hall, I tilted my head back to look. There was nothing. When I went to write myself, I looked up at the cameras. In one camera, there was a black mass that moved across it. My blood ran cold. I ran up the back stairs as fast as I could. I couldn't wait for the elevator. I went and sat at the desk. The nurse asked me if a van arrived with an inmate. All I could squeak out was, nope. She said, are they going to be a while? I just shrugged my shoulders. After I calmed down, wondering as well if I saw what I saw, I told the nurse. Nonchalantly, she said, oh, that's so-and-so. He's harmless. What? I asked her why she didn't mention it and why I went alone. Through tears brought on by fear and anger, I threw the keys on the desk and I said, fuck this place. I didn't go downstairs again. Within a week, I transferred to my old jail. Side note, the prison yard that they used to bury inmates in, the prison yard they used to bury inmates that died in there. The ones that weren't claimed. Every now and again, an inmate brings us a bone that they tripped over. They buried the people in the prison yard. Oh my God. The end, by the way. There are so many nopes and these and all the stuff. What? Oh my God, you guys. Nope. No. Those were so scary. I do not blame you transferring to your old jail. So at the old jail, was everything okay at the old jail? Not that everything was okay, but I mean, like, you didn't have crazy, haunting, weird shit at the old one? Is that Louisiana? That's another level of torture. I hate hospitals and care homes, jails, etc. for this very reason. People have so many stories from those kind of places, Amos, right? I would be so out of there. Yep. They need to put a black top over that. Do you think that'll help? That won't help with the spirits. I've been tapping the screen like crazy. I've sent 2.5K likes so far. Nice job, Jasmine. Nice job. Hell fucking no, the bones. Really? Fuck that. I know, right? Oh my God. The jail is closed now. I wonder why. My dad did a Sing Sing in New York City and he said he'd hear screams and like someone was behind him. It's like in Supernatural where the 2 episodes, there was the jail haunting. Yes. I'm a nurse. I have so many stories. I need to write them for you all. Yes. It was built in 1847, that jail. Seems there are hauntings when bones are around. Gotta salt and burn those bones, baby. Gotta salt and burn them. Okay, we are going to vote. I never forget to end the polls on YouTube. Thank you so much for sharing your little stories. They were so scary. Did you appreciate those stories? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? They could at least bury them outside the walls somewhere like, goodness, even in death, they're still locked up. No wonder why they're haunting the place. Oh my God, I didn't even think of that. Tatiana. They could definitely, right? At least go outside the walls, like maybe. Eastern State in Philly is extremely haunted. It's closed now. Well, fuck me. That doesn't make me feel any better at all, if not worse. Hell no. Okay, after the vote, we are going to pick for the 500K story. Yo, you guys are at 800K likes. You did 100K likes while I read that story. I might stand corrected. You might hit it, Millie. You might hit it. Oh, Millie, oh, Millie. Maybe being unclaimed is what keeps them there. Yes, Lauren! I love the perfect beats. Thank you! Jen, thank you for the team bracelets. Marisol, thank you for the rose. Ball, thank you for the heart me. Gidget, thank you for the heart me. JMD, thank you for the heart me. Margot, thank you for the rose. JMD, thank you for the paper crane. They're determined on TikTok. Yes, they are. Oh, we hit the goal before it. The gift goal. I had no idea. Okay. Probably last gift goal, unless we hit it really fast. What should I put for the gift goal now? What's the next one that you guys want me to put? You can't feel your finger anymore? Dying in your arms tonight. Why am I singing that? Waiting for you to tell me what I should put. Gummy bears. All right, let's do gummy bears. Galaxies, Jess. Gummy bears. Where are the gummy bears? Hi, bears. Gummy bears are up. Okay. YouTube, TikTok says, come over and help us tap, YouTube. I don't know the gummy bear song. I will suffer through my rheumatoid arthritis for tapping for Auntie. Doxy, I'm going to ask for a random story. Because I can't, it has to be someone that's here, right? You know? What is the gummy bear song? Bree said fine, she's coming to tap. John's going too. Shantae's already here. Chris is gonna hop over. All right. Okay. You don't want to know? I don't know. I don't know the Gummy Bear song. I didn't know there was even a cartoon. Don't do that to yourself. You've lived this long without the Gummy Bear song. I can go over to TikTok. I'm here tapping. Just got 369. Nice. Okay. We need a story. So if you have a story that you would like me to potentially read right now, we're going to pick one randomly. So we're going to do this old school like we used to do in the old lives. And you are going to write it in the comments. Just write the name of it. You could spam it if you have a minute. And then I'll pick one randomly. Closing my eyes. I have cat hair right on my nose and it's like really itching me. Okay, what do we got? KVQ Matt. Ooh, Brandy. What is the name of your story, Brandy? Chameleon, I saw that you said that you sent part 2, and I cannot wait to read that. I don't know if we'll get to it tonight. Well, maybe if you hit... How about... Okay, guys, how about this? I'm going to read Brandy's. Brandy, what's the name of the one? I saw KVQ Max. But if we hit our Millie, we can read Camille's. If we hit the Millie, we'll read Camille's part 2. Okay? I'll make you that deal. I think you guys are going to hit it. You're at 863. Whoo! If you hit the Millie, we'll read that one too. Hold on, Brandy. Where are you, bubs? I don't know why I'm calling you bubs. We hit the gift goal already? You guys gotta be kidding me. All right. Well, now just for Jess, I'm gonna put galaxies. For Jess. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I'll only put 3. He sent his whole thing, Justin. We read that whole thing. It was like part 2 and 3 and 7 and 9 and 12 and 100. Brandy, where'd you go, babe? Let me put your email address in here, Brandy, and let me see. Hold on. Read on live. Read on live. Is it this one? Was she a ghost or just a biatch? Is that it? Did he though? I don't know. Call me Bubs any day, Auntie. Yes. All right. Millie Millie. All right. Was she a ghost or just a biatch? Yes. All right. You ready?
Hey, ass butt.
You guys ready? I need more sound effects. Hey, do you guys have any suggestions for the little sound effects things that I have? Pudding? Oh no, I'm keeping these. I just mean in addition to. I can't do songs like that, Serena, because I'll get in trouble. You should get a sound effect for when we hit the like goal. I already have an Amelie one, which I'm going to get in trouble for, but you're right. Get a Nope one. Pudding. I'm ready. Oh, that's good. The SpongeBob. Hold on. Pudding. Nezezari, it's because we're not just reading, we're hanging out too. It's a whole experience. It's a live experience. If you're not into that, you can always leave the live, and then this is recorded and it's put on YouTube. So you can follow me on YouTube, Auntie Matrix, and you can like literally, they'll be timestamped. You can just go right to the stories if you don't want to hang out. And if you don't want to hang out and wait. Nope. It gets the people going. Will Ferrell. Sam saying I lost my shoe. $1 million from Dr. Evil, Awesome Powers. Yes. It's our virtual sleepover. I had the cat in the locker scream on there, but instead I just have the that was scary part because that scream is long and loud. Yeah, Natalie, that's what I'm doing. I can record my own too. I have a thing called a stream deck that I press these buttons and I make these things. Okay. That's what I have. I have that one. See?
That was scary.
Okay. All right, we're reading Was She a Ghost or Just a Beotch? I'm so interested in this one. All right, we're starting this one at 3:56:27. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. When I was in college, I had a part-time job in a VHS/beta video rental store. It was the late 80s. The place was a real dump. It was old in the oldest part of downtown Milwaukee. It was in an old building that had the store on the first floor and walk-up flats upstairs. There were 4 floors total, and the top floor was always dark except for one window that I would notice a light in that window at night when I closed. There was a woman who would sometimes come into the store on cold nights and look at the movie jackets, but she never rented or even asked about renting. I would say hi, but she would never answer. I thought she was one of the homeless or unhoused people who would often come inside for different reasons. She was very beautiful with dark skin like Native American with very long black wavy hair. As long as the homeless people were peaceful, I would let them use the restroom or hang out. There were about 4 people like that, including the quiet lady. Everyone else would at least say hi, and one man was chatty as fuck. But I was like, whatever. I started seeing her during the day standing on the sidewalk near the apartment entrance, which was a fence and gate. So I decided I'm going to make this biatch talk to me. So I stepped up the charm, and she would look me dead in the eyes and walk away without saying a word. But I kept it up. I think I told her my whole life story. Months passed, but she never spoke. I asked my coworker if she ever talked to him. She had just walked out, and he said, I didn't see her, and went back to his tasks. A few days after I asked him if she spoke to him, I saw her sitting in that one lit window on the 4th floor. I was on the city bus, and as the bus arrived, you could see the whole building. It was daytime, and she was sitting on the window sill, not on the furniture near the window or anything, actually sitting on the window, which I found odd because I had never seen windows open before then. When I got off the bus, she waved. I was so excited that she acknowledged my presence. I started waving at her with both hands and I said, "Hey, my friend." And she didn't react anymore, just staring. And the stare was more like looking through me rather than at me. Then once I was in work, I was thinking, if she isn't homeless, why does she come in here on cold nights like that? Odd. I never saw her after that, or the light in the window either, because I looked for her and I saw her up after I saw her up there. The building owner came around the next month. Keep in mind, this was the 1980s, and he came around once a month to collect rent. Primitive, I know. I asked him, what is the lady's name on the 4th floor? He said, I don't rent the 4th floor. Some woman X'd herself in the front apartment in the 1940s, and my dad is superstitious and thought it was bad mojo to rent it again and sealed it all off. He said the woman had moved from South America and was lonely and depressed and jumped out the window to her end. So who did I see? A ghost? The end. That was my immediate thought. By the way, when you said she was sitting, I have so many chills right now. When you said that she was sitting on the windowsill, I was like, she definitely jumped. She definitely jumped. That was definitely what it was. Oh my God, that was so scary. That was definitely scary.
That was scary.
Oh my God. Guys, did we hit it? Okay, I'm going to get in trouble for this, but that's okay. I'm going to get in so much trouble for that. I'm going to have to mute that part of the live on YouTube. So I'm sorry, but we have to mute it. Woo! We hit 1 million likes tonight. We hit a taps even more urgently. Yay! I'm so happy. Thank you guys so much. That means you get another. Oh, that means we get Camille's one. We get Camille's story. I'm so happy to have caught your live. It was right when you hit 1 million. So glad. Woo! It's not Brittany's World. I thought it was too, but apparently it's not because I got in trouble last time. Whoo! A milli for Camille. Hey, Linda. I'm so glad you're having a good time. Welcome to the party. Welcome to our glitch community. Thank you guys on YouTube who went over to help TikTok too. You guys are amazing. I appreciate it so much. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Whew. And Lauren sent a galaxy right when we were celebrating. That was perfect. That was perfection. Well, I guess we have to read Camille's story for the last story of the night, right? Bree. They couldn't have done it without us. Joke. They could have. Yes, so much fun. I got a screenshot the 1 milli. How do you send me messages? You mean stories? If you want to send stories for future lives or videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. My fingers are cramping for real. Take a break, friends. Take a break. Take a break from tapping. Take a break. Take a break. Take a break. Okay, we're going to read Camille's story. Thank you so much. I appreciate you guys so much. I love when we hit 1 million. It's very exciting for me. It's very exciting. It's so exciting. Okay. Did I see your comment? Auntie, get Kevin Hart. No, she wasn't ready. I don't know what that means, boo-boo. What does that mean? Girl, I got Parkinson's. My fingers are made for this. Are you kidding me, TikTok? I need to do the verification right now, the little puzzle piece verification to prove that I'm still live. We just hit 1 million likes, bitch. I am live. I can't. Am I the only dude in the world who doesn't use TikTok? Maybe. I don't think you're the only one. Kevin Hart's "She Wasn't Ready" audio. It's a saying that he says, no, she wasn't ready. When would I use it? A perfect sound for what? For which, like, when would I use it? Let me look it up real quick. Wait, we didn't vote on this story. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, Brandy, that we got sidetracked by the millie. After scary on jump scares. All right, I'll write it down. I'll take a look. She wasn't ready. Hold on. I'm so sorry, Brandy. Hold on, Brandy. I'm so sorry. Can we go back and talk about the story that we just read, please? It can be for pretty much anything. Okay. Yes, I'll do a recap, Jenny, for part 1. I'll do like a quick recap. I'm not going to read the whole thing again, but I'll do a quick recap. Forgiven. Thanks, Brandy. Okay. Can we go back to the story, please, that we just read? That, by the way, was a great fucking story. I love how it all came around, and that she had, and like I said, I knew as soon as you said she was sitting on the windowsill, I was like, that is a fucking ghost, and she definitely jumped out of that window. Whoo! Loved your story. Yes. Good on that guy for not renting out the 4th floor. Yes, I was actually going to say that as well. I think that was like very smart of him to be so superstitious and not rent out the 4th floor. You know what, though? I was wondering, the ghost must have enjoyed your determination. Wait, Brandy, I have a couple of questions. Hold on. My first question is, why do you think that she was waving at you? And why do you think she wouldn't speak to you? She would just stare at you. You said it was like she was staring through you. So was she actually, I mean, why wouldn't she see you? She probably said bye to her. Oh, because she was leaving, maybe? I think she was waving at me. Because you didn't see her after that, right? Interesting. Just bye because she was jumping? Oh. Maybe she helped the spirit cross over because she found a friend. Oh, I love that. I love that. Love how he and his father was about not renting it out again. I have so many questions. The thought of her falling breaks my heart. I know. Oh my goodness. She was lonely before, and Brandy said, hi, friend. She'd been really lonely. Oh, yes, that's why. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. She was lonely. You finally gave her a friend. She probably waved goodbye because she appreciated the attention she got from you. What was her name? I don't know. I don't think it said in here what her name was. I wonder if you knew her name. That was such a good story, though. Holy smokes. What a good story. Thank you so, so much for sharing that story. When did they say it happened? Did you notice her style was in that era? That's a good question. Said it happened in the 1940s, right? You know her name. Yes, friends, if you have missed any of these stories, by the way, or you want to rewatch, this live is recorded. All the lives are always recorded and posted on YouTube right after. So YouTube, you already know that. But TikTok, you should subscribe to YouTube. It's Auntie Matrix over on YouTube. And this will be up after the live tonight. Did she dress like she was in her 40s? Her name is Marisol. I feel like maybe someone else used to be in the place of the video store and became attached to Brandy. It's possible during the moment she was hurt and couldn't speak, she as a ghost thought she couldn't speak. Oh, yes, Amos. I didn't think of that. So it's such a great story. Thank you so, so much for sharing. We are going to vote. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube. Happy face or sad face on TikTok. She had a white peplum dress. That makes sense. Woo! Oh, language barrier maybe? That's also a possibility. Her name was Marisol. When are you moving to your new house? Soon! Yes, that one was so good. Such a great one, right? Thank you so much for sharing, Brandy. You always have great stories. I love your stories. Read on live. This was definitely labeled great one. So great. Okay. Ooh. And then for our last story, we will be reading Chameleons, last part 2. I will give a recap of part 1. I researched the F out of her life. Why doesn't everyone vote? I don't know. Some people don't want to vote. Can't find anything on Google yet. You're trying to. Yes, that's Cat TV. What is Marisol, her last name or her first? Because Spirit just told me her name was Gwen. Have you done a walkthrough of your current house? I would love to see it before you move. Not yet. It always amazes me how people don't know that they have died. I freaking love you. 111. It's 111 for you? Or 111 people? Or 111 something? Did you find the name of your vacuum? Nah, I didn't. I know it's on it. I didn't find it. I'm sorry. I didn't. I'll have to look. I thought her first name. I'm writing my book in the background, so sometimes I don't turn to vote. No worries at all. You don't need to vote. The voting is just for fun. It doesn't do anything. It's just like a fun little interactive part of the live that we like to do. But you don't need to vote ever. Oh my God. Oh no. Whew. Okay. Are you ready? Okay, we're reading the last story of the night. This is the last story. Woo! It is called If That's My Husband, Then Who Is This? Part 2. And for those of you who did not hear part 1, I'm going to give you a little gist. Her and her husband were in the military together. They were living in the barracks. He would sneak in and spend the night with her sometimes. So he did that. They woke up super early. He left. It was like 4:30 in the morning or something like that. Super early in the morning. He left. He had to go. He said goodbye. He leaves. A couple minutes later, she wakes up feeling him come back into bed, snuggle her. And she's like, oh, okay. Like maybe something happened with whatever he had to do. So she goes back to sleep. Then he gets up out of the bed. He walks over towards the door. She's asking him, is everything okay? And he's he just says yes or something like that. But it's very just staring, really fucking weird. Then he walks over to the closet, goes in the closet. The light turns on in the closet. And she's like, what's going on? Because it was a light sensor. So she goes over to look and he's not there. No one's in the closet. She realizes all her doors and windows are locked. And then she's trying to figure out what the fuck had just happened. What is going on? And then there's a knock at the window. Knock, knock, knock. And it is her actual husband. And he's like, oh, hey, I forgot my wallet when I left before. Can you give it to me? And she's like, did you come back in between when you left before? And he was like, no, I've been in formation for an hour. And she's like, well, what the fuck was that? So basically that is what happened in part 1. It's not that you needed the part 1 for the part 2. That was just kind of just a story. I think this is another story. Maybe. Auntie, did you ever watch the show Dead Like Me? Yes. I loved that show. It was so good. Exactly. It was really fucking creepy. If you want to hear me actually read the whole thing, make sure you go check out the recording of the live later. But we're reading part 2 right now. Here we go. Auntie, if your tailbone or coccyx bone hurts, lay on the ground and put a tennis ball where it hurts. Absolutely not. I will not do that, Amos. That would hurt 10 times more, friend. That would hurt so bad. He walked in her closet, but it was also locked with a combination lock. Yes, thank you for that. I forgot. Hello, Becky. Ooh. That was a beautiful recap. Thanks. I tried. We're lucky that I just read it, because if you were to ask me like to recap other stories, I read so many stories and my memory's so bad that I'd be like, I don't remember. We'll have to read it again. Okay. We are reading If That's My Husband, Then Who Is This? Part 2. And this is the last story of the night, so enjoy it. We're starting this at 04/14/37. Hi again, Auntie Matrix. Hi. I'm glad everyone enjoyed my first story. There is plenty more where that came from. About 6 months have passed now. By this point, we have had our first bundle of joy. Her name is Tatiana, and she is about 2 months old. We also just moved into our first apartment together. It was a very new building, so I wasn't expecting any sort of paranormal activity to be attached, especially with us being like the first family to rent with them. Besides, after that first experience with my husband, we hadn't really had anything happen, so we forgot all about it. We lived our little life and loved the fact that everything was back to normal. Or so we thought. When we finally settled in, strange things started happening. Unexplained sounds, having full conversations with my husband and him not even being home. Things mysteriously being moved, including Tati, and she wasn't even crawling yet. I didn't want to tell my husband because of how he reacted the first time, and I didn't want him to feel uneasy at all. One evening, we were sitting in the living room watching a movie together, and Tati needed a diaper change. I got up carrying Tati with me to the bedroom because her crib was in our bedroom, and it had a changing table attached to it. I remember sitting her inside the crib so I could go find the diaper bag because there wasn't any more diapers in her crib drawer. I go into the living room to ask my husband if he had seen the bag, and he told me it was next to the front door, and he was correct, so I grabbed it. When I came back to the room, Tati was sitting upright on the floor. I have chills again. I asked my husband if he had picked her up, but I knew that he hadn't because I was just with him asking about the diaper bag, and there was no way he could have moved that fast in the 2 seconds I turned around to get the bag off the floor. And just as I thought he said, no, he hadn't. I shake it off thinking maybe I didn't put her in the crib like I thought. I lay Tati on the changing table, and as I'm changing her, I do what most mothers do, and I make her smile and giggle because she's just too cute. Out of nowhere, Tati stops smiling and just stares in my direction. I then feel slight breathing on my neck, so I freeze immediately. Thinking my husband is trying to frighten me, I take a step back to bump him, and I fall backwards onto the floor. I get up quickly to make sure Tati doesn't fall off the changing table. She looks at me, but her eyes move slightly next to me. But I notice the movement. I feel the breathing again, as if someone is standing right over my shoulder. No! Can't. No. I look to my left, slightly moving my head, but not a lot, because there in my bathroom was a huge mirror. In my mirror, I see my husband in the same exact outfit from the first encounter of him in the paranormal. From the barracks, you mean? My heart's pounding, and I call to my husband, and he answers, yes, but from the other room. The reflection in the mirror didn't say anything or move. He just stood there watching Tati as she watched him. I didn't know what to do. As I'm watching this still through the mirror, I have chills all over my whole body. Tati reaches out to this entity, and he just smiles, and she smiles back. At this point, I'm frightened, so I turn around completely, and there's no one behind me. I quickly pick Tati up and rush to the living room where my husband sat the entire time. He asked what happened, and I told him, "You don't want to know." He sighed and was like, "Yeah, nope, I really don't." That was the end. That was the end. Why do we have to end on such a scary one? Oh my God. Smile or not, it's still a nope. Yes. Run and move out of that place. Mimic. 100% a mimic. It was a mimic the first time. But why did it follow you? Why did it follow you? Did you ever get this thing to move on? You're a brave woman. I'd be packing and packing. I told you it gets creepier. Don't touch the baby. Ghost wants to play house with her. Oh my God. No, I didn't, Mandy. I never found out who screamed to help. Cleanse that, man. They're following her. Do you think it has something to do with her husband? But that wasn't even the last encounter. It doesn't even matter if it's a new house. It's usually the land, not the property. Yes, but the thing is if that was the same entity or mimic or whatever it was from the first story happened in the barracks that they lived in. This one was in a house. And also, it was like so far apart, right? It was like a couple of years. You said 6. Oh, it's only 6 months. It's only been 6 months, but still it's been 6 months. How come no activity happened before that? If it followed, if it's attached, you know what I mean? Are mimics friendly like that? Like he was with the baby? I don't see that as friendly. I see that as fucking creepy. It's attached to her. Yes. Leave little Tati alone, you fucking mimic. Husband's father or grandfather? I wonder if he had a twin. Did he have a twin? Did he have a twin? Hubby who died in another universe or life. Oh, that's a good one. What did she say after she told him my screen moved to the next live? Oh, she told him, you don't want to know. And he said, yeah, I really don't. That was it. Did he absorb his twin? Not that I know of. The baby feels safe, so I can't say bad. Very creepy, but why was she not freaked out? I think she was freaked out. Did you ever get rid of it? Does he still not know? Did you never tell him? Please, someone send a funny story so we can all sleep. No, that was the last story, Salome. I'm sorry, my friend. It was the last one. Good one, hubby in another timeline. Yes. Has he had experiences? I wonder if you told him if he's seen him. You told him eventually. We need mind bleach. He better start paying rent. I'm going to watch a Scooby-Doo to feel better. Do it. Go watch Scooby-Doo. Go watch Scooby-Doo. Oh, guys, we got to 1.1 milli. Woo-hoo. You guys are fucking amazing. Thank you so much. I really super appreciate you. It did get creepier. It did get creepier. The breathing on the neck. Nope. Absolute not. Absolute nope. Absolutely not. Read on live. Great story. Let us vote, please. Did you appreciate that story? Yes or no on YouTube? Happy face or sad face on TikTok? While we're voting, I want to say if you missed any of this live or want to rewatch any of the stories, this live is recorded. It will be up in just a little bit. I'm going to put it up before I go to bed. And all the stories will be timestamped in the description. It goes up on YouTube. So friends on TikTok, if you are not subscribed to me on YouTube, please go subscribe on YouTube. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. I also put out YouTube videos. There is actually a new YouTube video coming out tomorrow, Friday at 5 p.m. Eastern Standard Time with 10 brand new stories you have not heard before, including a really great alien abduction one. That's the first story, I believe. Make sure you are subscribed over there. If you are a Glitch Community Plus member on YouTube, by the way, you already have access to that video because those members get early access to videos. Yes, this was great stories tonight. Also, please make sure that you are joined my Discord. It is dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. It is on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. This is the best way to know when I'm going live next. We have over 1,800 people in there. You can hang out with like-minded individuals, and there is an announcements channel in which I will tell you when I'm going live, when I post a YouTube video, when I drop new merch, when I'm doing a movie night, all of those things. All the information you want is in the announcements channel, and I'll also ask for stories for the live in there as well. So make sure you are in the Discord, dsc.gg/Auntie Matrix. If you want to send stories to me for future lives or future potential videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok. It is in the chat for YouTube. Also, if you go to my link in my bio TikTok or for YouTube, if you go to tessicavision.com, it has all of my links, including the link to my merch. There's Auntie Matrix merch, the link to the housewarming wish list that you guys asked me and Uncle Matrix to make. That is the first link up there. And all of my other links. I want to say thank you. So what's a movie night? Meg asks, sometimes we do movie nights. We actually just did one on the day of the eclipse. We watched Little Shop of Horrors. And sometimes we do that. We will have a movie playing on, it has to be a movie obviously that's like old and public domain, but we'll watch a movie on live. Like I'll literally play a movie on live on here and on YouTube, and then we'll all chat while we're watching the movie, and then afterwards we do a regular live. Thank you so much for coming to hang out today. If you did, thank you for chatting. Thank you for voting. Thank you for commenting. Thank you for tapping the screen. Thank you for 1,000,000 fucking likes. You guys rock my socks off. Mods, extra special thank you for doing your jobs. I appreciate you guys so much. I say doing your jobs like it's not your actual job. I appreciate you volunteering and helping out so much. Thank you so much for doing that. Also, extra special thank you if you subscribed or became a member or sent gifts. I really appreciate that as well. And thank you guys so much for being you. I love you so much. I will probably not be live until Monday or Tuesday of next week. So look out for me then. And don't forget, not Tuesday. Not Tuesday, because Katie Joe is going live on Tuesday. Don't forget, Katie Joe is going live from a haunted location on Tuesday. Woo! At 8 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I love you guys so much. Thank you for everything. Mwah. I'll see you in Discord. I'll see you in Discord, friends. Good night. Yes, my birthday is May 3rd. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Good night, good night, good night. Where is the stop button? And the live button. There is one button.